I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
Waha, we are live. Hello, hello. Lemon's here too, and we're playing Metaphor again, and it's booting on screen now. There we go. Cool. Start in just a second here. So yeah, probably gonna be some stopping and starting today because it likes to crash on me. Yay, PC gaming, it's the best. That's the last time I talk about it. Otherwise, I'll spend the rest of the stream talking about how tired I am playing on PC. Man. Okay, and we have 4 days until Luis's soiree. So we're gonna fight in the tournament. And we have to fight a Manchula or whatever the fuck it's called. And
What'll it be?
I have to do it fast. And we need spells.
Let's give it a shot.
Let's have a good.
Okay,
Let's give it
there
a
we
rock.
go. Moment to. Okay, so if I remember correctly, the thing we're fighting is weak to like ice and strike.
What now?
So we're gonna fuck around with this real quick. This gives me. It's 2. I'll increase all allies hit rate and evasion. Yeah, that's good. We're gonna switch to merchant,
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
and then we're gonna put on.
Oh my god, this ship
That.
is huge.
That, okay, and let's go for. I'll keep that on. Okay, architect details. Now we need to change the skills on him. Put on it. Take off abundant magic. We'll do fakes roguery. I don't have the big frost spell yet. Let's do that. Hydra. Respawn on as attack for 3 turns. Defense. I'll put something like that on there. I think we'll just take this. It's a nice spell. Okay, so we have that and that. And then Stroll is on. Yonder, he's already mastered. Yonder, what's that to level 10? Oh, we need to get Maris to run through. So Stroll needs to be a brawler anyway, because we want brawler and I think
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on.
Of course.
Get Stroll brawler. Yeah, the high strength stat. And a decent agility stat.
Yeah. Right. I could get used to this.
Okay. And have perfect punch. Contra. Case you need to heal someone. Okay, so we have that for you. Hulkenberg is fine on Knight because she can't. Wizard. Skill inheritance, let's change. Watch her for Liz, even though she's probably gonna use shield arts. Anything else we need to swap out? I think that's it. And now, Heismay, what do we have? And another attack. Physical attack damage. I almost want to just swap them. Keep steel. Yeah, I'll just keep them on this for now. Okay, so that should give us front, stroll front, actually, right? I mean, I guess you could be in the back. Okay. Let's check, see which syntheses. Oh, we have 4 change slots. Okay. Cool. Okay, I think we are ready to do this. Ready to go.
Let's have a good clean.
All right, let's show him what we can do.
Now accept your fate.
White crack. Does it change the typing? Defeat enemy in 3 turns or less.
Destruction!
You hit their weakness.
Okay.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
Have some big
Let's set it
clips.
Hit rate, but oh, hit still. It's cool.
Maybe there's a better choice.
Merchant.
can't afford to hold back.
That's fine.
No holding back! I'll crush you!
Roll, you gotta aim better.
What?
Observe the enemy.
No.
All right. Let's show him what we can do. Hit their weakness.
I won't hold back!
Kaizme,
Now, what's the plan? I shall vanquish evil.
hit their weak point. Keep it
Observe
up.
the enemy. Magic Knight! Shatter!
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
Perhaps this suits me best.
Oh,
Assassin!
oh shit, it's the ship.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
Nice hit.
I can't afford that! You'll be dust! Is everyone alright? Comrades, lend me your strength!
Do I just kill it right here?
I crush you!
Okay. Killed it in 1 turn instead of 3. Perfect.
That'll do.
I shall strive to use this
Acquired
power.
a new power.
That was easy.
Bravo!
Mission accomplished.
Like guiding me to. Some.
Huh. I see. Well,
Cool. There it is. Go talk to Norris. He's the only one to talk to, right? Yeah. Did we seriously not get... Okay. Now it's up to 3 and 5. Okay, I'm gonna talk to Norris because he has. Once we talk to him, we should be able to upgrade Stroll from a gunner to a dragoon.
Well.
So I'm sure you might look unsure.
Whoa.
Hey, you found a new one.
Yeah.
this.
I expected some degree of this, but design's different. Ah,
My God, I've got it.
haven't sent cerebral nugget of pure genius. Thank you.
Thank you. Even so. No.
For real.
For real.
What?
Oh, sorry. Just the way they voiced that line is funny.
I say.
Huh?
Well. Rather. Oh. Now then.
Oh no, it's the mouthwash.
He. No.
A new power.
Goodness.
Oh,
Life
wait,
really
that's
is
the
dashed
sniper.
interesting. To the joys of your company, eh?
This one's important.
I know. Okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then,
Okay, quests.
what now?
Well met, eh?
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Was that?
So foreshadowed.
Really now?
Yeah?
Oh,
Yep. What do you want to do? Amazing! Hang on! Amazing!
wait. Oh, did he get laid off? Oh.
What?
A fine thing.
Hmm? All right.
All right. Where to?
Let's go. Hang on. Mission accomplished.
Thank you.
Oh, come on.
Okay,
All right then.
that quest is done. I think the only other
All right.
quest.
Where to?
Hmm.
Where to?
Hmm.
Let's go.
Head forward to the magic shop.
Hey,
I've got quite the...
Here.
Hmm.
Now then. All right. Where to?
Hmm.
Where to?
Interesting. Hmm.
Then Elza. Idiot.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
come to think of it,
Oh there!
I certainly can see it being Louise. Can we talk?
You there?
Can we talk? I certainly can see it being Louise. Can we talk?
A bite?
I certainly can see it being Louise. Save it. Got a special. I see.
Welcome. Welcome.
Well met, eh? I got luck.
Hiya.
Gone clammy all over it. Oh there.
Can we talk?
Oh there.
Can we talk?
Oh there.
Can we talk?
All right then.
Gone clammy all over it.
And what do you... So foolish, it arouses great... Our business is done. I do appreciate your assistance.
Damn, Louis.
All right then. Go.
They don't suddenly update their shops with new stuff.
This is on.
What in tarnation's going on? I'm out of ideas.
Hello there.
I'm out of ideas.
All right then.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, I need to check the head statue and see if we got Magla from that.
Oh there!
This heat is insufferable.
Yeah?
What's up?
Hello there.
Isn't that? Let's see. Yep.
What's up?
Yeah?
That damn Louis.
What now?
That's good.
All right then.
Got the stroll.
I'm sorry. Oh, it's you. What do you think? Huh? Oh.
No.
That is...
true. Quite. Ah. My ideals. Yes. No. Yeah.
Okay.
Just
Pressure from the tone.
hey.
Nobody's future man. Fire, hope, lad.
Whatever burdens you carry, I'll carry them too. Thank you. You're a lifesaver.
All right.
That reminds me. Huh.
Alonzo.
I'm
I think Alonzo's my favorite. There's literally a tribe lemon called the Nydia, and you wanna know what their tribal feature is? Beautiful eyes and hair.
Hello? Like
They have crazy fluorescent hair colors and like gorgeous like eye colors with just like ridiculous colors in them.
greetings.
Like Alonzo's one, like he has like fluorescent blue hair that like has like touches of pink and like yellow in it, and like his eyes are like crystal orbs. Like, yeah, they're like their whole thing is just being pretty. I think that's kind of funny.
Understand?
Comes to the town, have heard the line I'm so present for the next inspection. That's when I claimed it now then. How?
What?
No way.
Wow.
But it would be near impossible to catch them if they come to you because you have inserted the force down the forest path where there'll be no witnesses. I've spread rumors about humans appearing on village roads for that express purpose. The men guarding him won't be an issue either. I'll lie and wait along the forest path and call out to him. And I'd like for you to come from you as well. Of course.
Thank you.
Didn't expect.
I'm
We will change things as well. Agree. Pigs board down so the nurses come to an end.
Seriously?
There's practically dying with stillborn, small few, maybe seed, or either planted them, gave it. The recital was breathtaking.
It's fine. You're all I have left in this world. Understand?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then. All right then.
I...
Can it be? Well met, eh? Wonderful.
All right then.
Let's go.
Ah, over here.
Jump scare.
For that, now what am I to do? Listen up!
I see.
Listen all to your next king!
No. Indeed.
Fools!
Let's give it a shot.
All right.
Hmm.
What do you mean, judgment? Oh shit.
All right then.
There it is.
Let's go.
A magic shop, which is apparently is only open at night for some reason.
What is it you need?
Okay, so
Oh my god.
All right then.
what else can we increase? Knowledge, courage. To speak to the Greta, I think the courage has to be higher.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Jesus Christ, people drive them missing.
Follow up.
Ugh. Turns my
What
stomach.
in the blazes? Good, good.
Incredible!
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh well.
So,
Boy, there.
Greeting. Hey. Thank you. What? You bastard! Now!
What the heck?
What? I?
Wait, that's kind of funny. I think in order to not have a walk cycle animation for the characters, they just don't move when you're looking at them.
That's fine.
That's really funny. Because I could
That's
hear
right.
him moving behind me. And he gets closer. Doesn't walk when I'm looking at him.
Silence! Tell me. Ridiculous.
Well, sure.
Moving on. Hey.
Oh shit.
But
I? Remember your vow.
Shit.
I will live to my fullest. Farewell.
All right,
That's trippy. What the fuck? It doesn't want me to see
Let's
that
go.
corner. Oh, okay.
young man, young man.
Now what? In some.
I see.
It's you. Just imagine it. In such an exquisite world.
Take responsibility. Okay, I can't go that way.
No. Hmm?
Finally, won one of these stupid
Oh,
debates.
mouthwash.
Works for me.
All right.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, this is trippy.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Finally, we're finally moving forward.
At last. Got it?
All right.
Things will be fine.
Oh,
Yep.
hell no. What is this?
Sharp soldiers all.
They comprised the most elite unit of the military until Luis's secession. Now they are his private guard.
I don't see Luis, those brothers, or that songstress. But this many people here means the runner's got to be all but empty.
Shh, they're here.
Glad you made it.
Oh.
Could stand to loosen up a little, though. What's got you lot so wound up?
Well, you have to admit, the assembled company is more than a little intimidating.
You'll get used to that. You'll have to if you want to
Is that-
survive. Hey, pups.
Oh. Where's that Ishkia man? The lanky old chap with the glasses.
He's keeping watch over our gauntlet runner.
What? Don't feel safe leaving your gauntlet runner empty? As you like, I suppose.
I don't see that songstress, Juna. Is she not coming?
Ah, she's under the weather. Poor girl went and lost her voice. Not many others could refuse an invitation from Lord Luis and live to tell it.
You're looking forward to having another chat with her, eh? What a shame. Zell got a bit droopy about missing her, too.
God's sake, Baz, belt up.
There he is!
I'm glad you could make it.
Thank you for inviting us.
Please, enjoy yourselves. As new comrades in arms, I expect you to. Now, while the drinks in their cups have yet to reach their heads, let's get the formality of introductions out of the way. Friends, today we welcome a most emboldening addition to our ranks. Doubtless you've heard of the young candidate who brought great shame to Sanctifex Forden. Before you stands the young man himself. Indeed, I was much surprised to learn he brought that sanctuous forward with the intent of winning my regard. Commendably bold. Now, let us greet our new allies with warmth and pride.
Count Luis will be king.
Oh, these young firebrands.
Count Luis will be the king our land deserves.
The rest of the night is yours to drink in. Enjoy the party.
Go. We'll take care of the rest. Hey, new boy. Slow down. Wouldn't be wise to snub a ranking officer now, would it?
Well, look who it is. The only blowhard who showed up to the competition with a head smaller than his own.
You little red-eyed! You want to say that again?
All right.
All right. Look. Ah! Ugh.
Stop!
Yes.
Oi!
Yeah! No way! No good.
Now we just keep up the charade as long as we can.
Might I have a moment, please?
Stroll, if I recall. I've heard you're a titled noble. Yet you stand behind a commoner candidate.
I stand with a candidate who's proven he has power and potential. Besides, I'm a noble in lineage alone. My house no longer stands.
Where are you from?
Have you heard of a village called Harlia?
Certainly. It was the first village to be destroyed by the human menace.
Only because help never came. They requested reinforcements, but the army wouldn't spare a single soldier. Are the rumors true that was by your decision?
That is true.
But why?
To save this country.
Stroll!
The Fool King and the fossils of the Sanctus Church refused to face the threat looming over this country. An adequately dramatic demonstration was required. They say you could see Harlia burning as far as the palace battlements. Confronted with that balefire, those old men could no longer deny the human threat.
Your balefire cost hundreds of innocent lives.
Do I offend you? Are you repulsed? Surely it helps you realize that you can protect nothing without power. The natural blessings you enjoyed are not infinite. Few have the luxury of living with no need to struggle and harm just to survive. But our nation would have you believe such hardship is born of moral weakness. So the punished are punished further.
Oh my God.
They die in silence like livestock. Their reality denied. It defies reason.
Long
All
course.
people deserve the chance to fight for their lives with their lives. Some will fall, some will triumph, and therein is true equality forged, however cruel. I am not one to stand idly by as history is wrought. All their sacrifices, and yours, shall not be in vain. A valuable conversation. I do hope you enjoy the party.
Stroll.
Humblest apologies. He's a young heart and hasn't yet learned to temper his words.
No worries. Truth told, I'd take him over the sycophants.
The brat's nowhere to be seen. Where'd he slip off to? He couldn't have. Let's go have a look around, Hector.
Oh shit, emo dickwad's gonna fucking find us.
What?
Oi!
Oh no! Oh no!
tower suddenly tilted. Whoa! What's going on? That soldier from earlier was freaking out about some effect from a magla crystal. Maybe this is it.
I suppose.
Ah!
Oh, sweet.
What the heck is happening? Now we're on the side of a giant airship that's like fucking careening.
That helped
Okay.
a lot. No. What do we do? Huh?
So still.
Did you? Hmm? Here we go. Gangway!
Wait,
No,
okay.
no,
Wait, no,
this
and
isn't
then
happening.
ah,
Not.
just show me how to do the fucking thing.
Okay, here we. Gangway!
That's so really funny to me.
Yeah!
No.
Sweet!
Friends becoming weeping angels.
Look at you! Ah! Look at that!
Fucking like surfing on the fucking, or like riding the fucking sword like a hoverboard across the side of an airship. What am I fucking watching? It was so janky too.
This is no good. Ah! Ah! Whew. And yet, let's hurry.
Like,
Okay.
we get a good reference now.
Check this out. Oh god. Incredible. Look. This? Huh? Look! But why would Luis? It's a forbidden text. Do you think Luis is actually reading this? If so, it doesn't seem like he's really getting its message. Wait, in there! There's a hidden box. Yes, magic formulas! Which one has the prince's curse? Oh, forget it! We'll just take the whole box! What are you doing here?
I'm looking for something.
Not even bothering to hide it. Hmm? Hey, didn't you just come out of the storage room? What were you doing in there? You're that fairy from before.
Count Luis gave me permission to come and go as I please in his private quarters.
Hey, didn't I hear you had a sore throat or something? They said you lost your voice, but you sound fine to me. I get it now. You snuck in this room last time too, didn't you? Wow, you're a real repeat offender.
I'm really losing my touch. So, remember how I said I'd keep my eyes on you? Well, I have to say, I like what I see.
Hey, get away from him!
I don't suppose we could keep my little investigation secret. I'll keep quiet about you too, now that we're accomplices.
What exactly are you looking for?
Can't say, but I'll ask you no questions either. That makes us even, right? So, your little cohort cases the place first, leaving you to slink in once you've got the brief. Pretty sharp.
Hey, I'm not just a little cohort. I have a proper name, and it's Gallica.
Gallica? Your name is Gallica? Wait, does this mean... So you're here for...
Someone's coming!
Well, well. The occupant's absent, but the door's locked. I see why the guards are in a panic.
There's no use hiding. This is quite a turn-up, isn't it? The runtime might have figured for a rat, but even Milord's favorite little songbird? What a scandal! And when he hears it from me, maybe I'll finally get some recognition around here.
Everything's falling apart! What do we do?
I think he's gone. If he'd stayed, he could have trapped us here. Thank goodness he's as stupid as he looks. I'll take care of this. Just listen close and act fast. The box you found contains the formula to the curse. I knew it. We both know what you're here for, right? Take what's inside and leave.
Who are you? What are you?
Let's survive now. Talk later, shall we?
She told us to run, but we can't just leave her. I say we go after her.
Your attention, everyone. Assembled comrades, let us speak of the old vulture's last grasp at power. The tournament for the throne. It hardly bears saying that the competition is a farce. It is a transparent conceit of the Sanctus Church orchestrated to win Forden the throne. For all who bristle at their humors, and indeed for the sake of the public. This hollow pageantry must be put to rights, once and for all. And it shall be done by my hand. I hereby announce my formal entry into the competition.
But my lord, Forden would surely never allow you to enter the race midstream.
Why would I care for his permission? The late king's decree was that the crown would go to whoever had won the people's trust, not whoever indulged the church's sideshow. I will enter at my leisure. Should he deny me, Forden will be rightly denounced as the coward he is, and lose the nation's faith. Then all will know he was never the one in control. For all that we believe, and all that we have proven, we shall bring their own dogma down on their heads.
All hail Lord Louis! We got one sanctoress strung up. Now let's send Forden to the gallows.
He's entering the competition?
Even knowing it was rigged, there's still a lot he could get out of it. He's just been biding his time all along.
Luis.
Unfortunately, I am told we have a rat in our midst, sniffing for morsels at our esteemed colleagues' heels. Wretched rat, if you stand among us tonight, you may tell your master this. I will neither run nor hide. If you think you can stop the rule of power, then come and try.
Luis will be king! Hail King Louis!
Go and see who is absent from the soiree.
On it.
They're going outside.
Not good. They're bound to check the Gauntlet Runner. We've got no choice but to chase and stop them.
Oi, new bloke. Didn't hear you shouting Count Luis's name loud enough. Come now, let's hear you cheer with your gut, eh?
Out of the way. I'm busy.
At this rate...
Hey, Del! Look! The Caradrius is airborne!
What? Why? You hear anything about a takeoff today?
With its owner out? Impossible. The rat's behind this. Do you know what's been on my mind? I want to know who took out Zorba. Wouldn't catch me dead sharing drinks with him, but he weren't some half-wit. If it was the Cathedral Guards, they had help.
Think the rat nipped him too?
Lord Luis has plenty of new friends hanging about. I wouldn't be surprised if some think they're clever. And me, I'd start with those stooges who cast all their magic without igniters.
Whoa, Del, eyes up. It's coming down.
Secure the perimeter. Anyone so much as blinks, the orders to kill on sight.
Whoa, Del!
This is no good. Hurry! Huh? Ready? We don't have time.
What now?
Change something.
What now?
Ready?
They're finally gonna have another fight. Beat his ass.
No! I told you to run. You're too soft.
Behave now. I'd hate to stick you through that precious throat of yours. You know, I didn't expect you to actually bother to come. The songbird baited the trap nicely after all. I suppose that settles it. The rats were working together. Must be quite a story behind this. But more importantly, time and time again, you dragged my name through the mud. And now look who's the traitor. Oh, I'm going to make this hurt. Hector, come.
Hector? Wait, that's your dog? You mean he transformed at your command?
That animal's been corrupted by melancholia, and still you tamed it. Gladel, why did you hide such an amazing talent? Isn't taking hostages a bit beneath you?
What? Don't you dare patronize me. You think I don't realize it? I'm not strong, I'm no towering Rassant war hero. All I've got is my wits, damn you! How could I win a rigged game but through foul play?
Foul play?
And now, I'll wipe those arrogant smiles off their faces. I should be the man being served and worshipped. Me, no one else. And yet every time, I watch them surpass me in everything I did. That bastard Luis included. They've been thorn after bloody thorn in my side, but that all ends today. I'll offer you up on a silver platter, and one day, the world will know me as its rightful ruler.
Oh my, you're pathetic.
I told you to shut
Oh my, you're pathetic. That's a line.
Don't move. That goes for you too, fairy. Unless you'd rather see her pretty little neck bleed.
What do we do? If we're not careful about this, Juna might...
Spectacular! A fitting end for a pack of rats. Get them, Hector!
No. Isn't there anything we can do?
You like that? Who's your king now? I am!
You let your dog do your fighting. You're such a disgrace. He has no pets here. So what's the matter? Are you too scared to fight him alone?
A duel? Have it your way. Come then, we'll do this right. I am Gladel, and you will kneel before me as your king. So, who are you to me?
I am the one who would save this country!
Well, that worked better than I expected.
Sound mixing out silly, okay.
That guy is near the top of the candidate rankings. That means the royal magic will make him invincible to us.
You have the right of it. You fell for it. She brought you straight to me. Now I have you, and I'll ensure your suffering is long and painful. But see reason. Juna, if you take my side, I might be persuaded to spare you. Am I not worthy of your affection? I'm more of a man than that bastard Luis could ever be!
Over my dead body! I am Juana Cygnus. I am no one's trinket. My life is my own to protect, and I will accept nothing less.
Oh no.
Oh.
What? It worked?
Sorry, Curly.
Well, you're not invincible.
Damn you! What's going on here?
Let me help. Your powers have intrigued me from the start. You and your friends. You call it an archetype, right?
What?
I thought as much. Surprising, though. I'd written them off as a myth. Not even my sister got close. Still, now that I've seen their power a few times, maybe...
Hey!
I
Finally getting a new party
myself.
member. Oh my god.
Very well.
It's been like 20 hours. I don't know, it's been forever.
Oh, thou anguished traveler who hath borne the weight of parting from the start. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
Look at me! What you see now is my commitment to my song!
And her class is the masked dancer.
Behold, my voice rises from the depths of my heart!
Oh, that's so cool. It's like a peacock jester, the dancer. That's so cool.
How does she have the same power? She's just a damn singer!
Never never underestimate a singer! Every song is a burden, the weight of a lifetime. I have sung 1,000 songs. I've known their power my whole life.
I mean, magic is literally, music is literally power, like magic in this world, so.
Music is lost on you. Listen and learn!
Do it! Chew them up! Tear them limb from bloody limb!
Okay.
I see. So this is the power of an archetype. All it takes is a change of mask, and I can be whatever I want. Poetic, really? Especially for me, perhaps just as well. You can lend me your strength too.
This isn't the kind of thing you can just imitate. Do you know about this power?
Not much. It's been a while. Now, I hope you've had your fun, because you're about to pay for it in full.
Shut up! Just shut up! I'll crush you with my own hands. A duel, then. You can die together.
Oh, the...
Fine. He wants a brutal fight, and he's about to get one. Let's give him hell! Burn!
I will fight by this power. Hold on. Merchant! Wind!
You hit their weakness!
I've got just
That's
the
your
dance
opening,
for you.
Captain.
Come on, help me out. I'm not feeling it. I'll show you. Raging fire!
With me now, Hector!
I won't hold back!
I don't like Vince.
Scour!
You hit their weakness!
My star
That's your
is
opening,
rising! You're nothing!
Let's go! Wind!
Death to all
I
traitors!
call upon a royal soul! Gale!
You hit their weakness! Don't let up now, Juna!
Stay strong, Hector!
By this power! Scour!
You hit their weakness!
I'll show
That's
you.
your opening, Captain!
Howling wind!
You hit their weakness!
Come forth,
Don't
royal
let up now,
soul!
Juna!
Wind!
Behold this power!
Nice one, Captain!
Merchant!
Nice hit! That was perfect!
Sir. Let's keep cool.
I knew you'd help.
Death to all traitors!
Oh my god.
That hurts!
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime.
You
Fucking
bastards!
Well done,
moving!
Juna!
I can't take it.
You're
I'll show you.
nothing! Die already!
By this power!
Fill up! I am your rightful king!
Behold this power.
Ah!
Juna's badly hurt!
Over
Get
yet.
her some healing!
Let's go!
Nice hit! That was
I'll
perfect!
show you. Burn!
Rectum.
Help!
Okay. I feel stronger.
I give. Please. I'll not say a word about you sneaking in. Just spare my life, I beg you.
What do we do? If we let him run off, he's obviously going to rat us out.
But killing him would give us a lot to explain. Maybe we should work out some kind of deal.
Idiots! It's the oldest trick in the book! Why? What's happening? No. I'm the future king. I can't. I can't breathe. Why?
Is he dead? So the magic protected us. But why now?
Because it was underhanded.
What the hell?
Dead? You lot kill him?
No! He's the one who attacked us! And then the king's magic did all that to him!
That the truth of it?
Oh,
many
he
times do I have
snuck
to
into
shoot this
Count
man?
Luis's private quarters.
Are you talking to
Must
me?
have
What?
gotten in with all the confusion of takeoff,
Okay,
I
3 times.
suppose.
It was 3 times.
Right? And
Oh,
why
you're
did
not
the bloody
talking to me,
thing
okay.
take off like that?
No,
We could hardly believe our eyes.
Oh, well. You know me and my indulgences, boys. Perhaps I got a bit carried away, but we're in Brilhaven. I simply had to see the night view over the city.
You having a laugh?
Anyway, then Gladel went from crass to violent. That's when he stepped in to help, right?
Yes. That was a close one.
Totally. Close call.
Crikey, Lady Juna, I'm sorry. Sounds like you've had a right awful evening.
Hold on. You were supposed to be at the soiree, weren't you? That's a lot of ground to cover, isn't it?
Why? One would think you don't believe us, Fidelio. I'm wounded. You truly doubt me.
Well, no, just...
Suppose that means the rat was Glodell. Lord Louis said we got a traitor in our midst is all. We came by thinking to catch him.
Is that so? Well, hadn't you better report back? Shall we make what we can of this party together?
Your throat all better then, Lady Juna?
Ah, yes. Much better. He gave me such a thorough examination after all. He took good care of my throat. My tongue. My lips.
You.
If you'd come a bit earlier, I might have asked you to do it.
Really? Hardly matters to me.
Anyway, I'd say this bears reporting. Let's leave the guards to their cleanup and get out of here.
I love the way this is written so well.
Yeesh, looks could kill. Scary.
So Gladel was our rat, was he? And he's already been executed?
Afraid so.
The two of them were the only ones who left the soiree early. Sounds like Gladel overstepped, and Lady Juna and the new lad had to fight him down.
Or it could have been the other way around.
Too right. Dead can't speak, after all, and we've no other witnesses to the scene.
Now hold on.
Gladel was a right prolific candidate. We know the king's magic protected him. Their story goes that he attacked them and got petrified to death for it. If that's true, the boy'd have to have the stand-in for it.
That fact is no longer in question. I received a report a short while ago. They say your face has emerged on the King's Rock. It appears your stunt with the Sanctoress earned you some renown.
Hey, good for you, pup.
And that's how the magic got to Gladel.
One wonders what you stopped Gladel from doing. What was he after there?
Who knows? We were hardly in a position to ask.
Wonder if he was on old Forden's payroll.
Nah. He'd been at that monk Godot's neck since the race had barely started. Tried to snuff him out in the wilds too, not anywhere he'd have had an audience.
No matter. Forden has been kind enough to whip the people into a frenzy over this race. I'll step in and reap what he so graciously sowed. From here on, you will serve as my eyes and ears.
Understood.
Let us see what scheme Forden devises for the next task. Until then, you may take your ease in the city.
Oh, and with Gladel out with the rubbish, might I promote him to the role of my chauffeur?
Are you serious?
Is it so strange? He does have his own gauntlet runner. In fact, I'd better go make sure it's up to my standards.
Let her do as she pleases.
He knows it's her.
What's wrong, Del? Looking a bit green around the gills.
Gladel was an ambitious man, yeah, but is that enough to justify him looting Count Luis's personal quarters? What was in it for him?
All right.
There she
Sorry for
is.
barging in.
New party
a bit
member.
late for introductions, I expect. What? You haven't told them about me yet?
I can't tell them what you haven't told me.
So, can I assume that you are one of us? That is, we too stand alongside Count Luis, but how to say it?
I think you and I were after the same thing in old Luis's room. You really weren't told.
Don't tell me you're the other agent Grius mentioned.
Grius? Is he the one who died at the Grand Cathedral? I'm sorry. They kept the finer details confidential, so I never really knew who the other agent was. But I understand the objective well enough. The curse on His Highness the Prince can't be lifted by conventional methods. So we either kill the caster or get the formula.
I see. So you and Grius were the two prongs of the operation. You get the formula, he hunts the caster.
Ever since the King's magic made it impossible to kill Luis, I've been ready to meet up with a new contact. I just wasn't expecting one so young. If I hadn't learnt the fairy messenger's name was Gallica, I'd never have realized it was you.
I'm pretty shocked myself. I never figured the big famous songstress would be on our side. And I thought you and Luis were... you were
his lady love. God, no. I wouldn't be caught dead in that madman's quarters unless it was to rob him blind. No. Luis keeps me close because he likes my voice. That's all. He made the lines of that relationship quite clear, with no room for messier entanglements.
I think that clears up your place here. But I have to say, you're risking a lot for a side job. Why go to these lengths when you've so much to lose?
At first, it was just coincidence. I tend to find myself in honored company, and I happened to be around where a resistance operative was doing a spot of recon.
So, in sooth, you were strong-armed into this?
What? No. Quite the other. I requested to join. When fate beckons, one can't just turn her away. A singer's whole self is built off all she experiences. This seemed like a chance for a once-in-a-lifetime inspiration for my art. And nobody else had a plausible way or reason to get close to Luis. So, you could say our interests aligned.
All that just so you could grow as a singer. You really are devoted, and fearless to boot.
I know what I'd put my life on the line for, that's all. You all have something like that, don't you? A devotion that anyone else might see as foolish.
Ha! The girl's bold as brass. No wonder she's got all the crown's subjects by the heartstrings, eh?
Well, half of it might be because of my birth. A Nydia girl's got to be bold to step out into this world at all. Though it's hard for most people to understand why. Singing is everything to me. To truly stir even a single soul, I'd take that over 1,000 of the church's accolades. Well, anyhow, that's what's going on with me. I'll stick close to Luis for now so he doesn't start suspecting anything. Any objections? Captain?
counting on you.
I knew you were the sort of man who knows what to say. Glad to meet you as a proper comrade. Gets your heart going, doesn't it?
Well, didn't see that coming. But I guess we've got another ally now. Our journey looked pretty precarious at first, but it's gone surprisingly smoothly. I'll do my
something's gonna go
best to
wrong
help
now.
too. Let's see this through.
This is where the shit gets real. I can tell something's coming.
Gotta get back on track. Anyway. Oh, right! Let's decipher the formula we found. Hopefully we can finally break the curse.
Do we even know anyone who can read the blasted thing? I love a good blueprint, but this formula leaves me a tad glazed, what?
Actually, Grease's notebook mentioned a Rella in the margins. Seems like he had it in mind to bring it to her.
Rella? The girl they call the Saint?
Saint Rella. Indeed, she would be the most qualified. After the attack on His Highness, we sent for the kingdom's best healer. It was she who answered our summons, and she who saved His Highness from certain death.
Hold on, the best healer in the kingdom? That attack was over 10 years ago. That so-called saint looked about my age.
Rella was a prodigal talent. One of the most gifted at the Mage Academy. Even as a child, she outclassed her teachers with an igniter.
Wait, you know her?
I'm afraid she's a bit out of our reach now, though. She left a while ago to return to her work at the royal capital. We couldn't manage such a trip under Luis's gaze.
Well, a trip to the royal capital would hardly put us out. We'll just pip over with a bit of magic. No, really, it's dashing convenient.
There are some conditions, but we can travel instantly to a few specific places.
Well, no sense waiting. Let's be off. Right. All yours.
You actually did it! We're at the royal capital! Wait, how did you do that?
Don't shout in the streets, would you?
How can I not? Do you know how incredible this is? What are you people?
Hey, look! Isn't that the songstress?
It is! It's the Lady Tuna! Oh, I've always wanted to shake her hand. Oh, hell.
The price of fame. If
Oh,
word
hell.
gets out that
Oh,
you were
good
seen
delivery.
here, it'll be hard to explain yourself later on.
Rella works at the church on Main Street. I'll lead the way.
You know your way around, eh?
Wait, this Rella's a world-class healer, and she's working as a local doctor.
Is that uncommon?
Igniters are not known for their use in healing. Indeed, 'tis a virtually impossible feat, often reserved for the nobility. I'd have expected Saint Rella to serve the court only.
If she turned down that prestige in the name of helping the common folk, then I suppose she really has earned her saintly title.
Come on, let's hurry on.
What do you make of all this, Captain? If we ask her to decipher the curse, we risk exposing our identities and our aims. Do you trust her?
Let's meet her first.
A fair thought. We need not be so reluctant.
If you say so.
Let's hurry.
I can't stay painful.
To the church.
Terribly sorry. Putting some elixirs away. Be with you in a moment. Hello. How can I help you?
Juna! Long time no see. Sorry for all of us storming the place.
And you're the one who was at the exhibition.
Right. Now that you all know each other's names, Rella is my older sister. Adopted sister, that is. Her family took me in. Though don't spread it around. The public doesn't know, and we don't know who tried to exploit it.
It's been forever, Juna. I'm so sorry. I really was planning to meet you after the opening ceremony.
I understand. You were attending to Sanctifex Forden until Brylehaven. But that's wonderful. Such deft social climbing even puts father's efforts to shame, eh?
Ugh, social climbing. Glad to make your acquaintance. I am Rella Cygnus. I'm a healer. But somehow, I doubt that's why you're here.
Actually, there's something we'd like you to look at.
Where did you get this?
I know it's asking a lot, but could you share anything you know? Without asking too many questions?
I've seen something like this before. I'd never forget. Objectively speaking, the magic involved is a direct inversion of a healing spell. Popularly known as a curse.
I suppose that stands to reason.
Pardon the late introduction. I am Hulkenberg, a Knight of the Crown. As you may have guessed, that is the formula to the curse that slew His Royal Highness, the Prince.
Hold on.
The death of His Highness was a tragedy, one I would see repaid in full. As his royal guard, it is my duty to punish the treasonous snake responsible. Then, surely, the man who penned this was Luis.
Look, what happened at the exhibition? We were trying to get closer to Luis. You're a holy woman, so I couldn't ask your forgiveness. But if you could at least understand.
The Lady Joanna's penitence was sincere. To hear her, I thought it must be so. It was Forden who chose such a terrible punishment. That was what scared me. But I'm a bit relieved. I heard rumors Luis had swept you off your feet and you'd been hanging on his arm since. I worried for you so, Juna. I see now I needn't have given it a second thought.
Of course. I am Juani Cygnus, and my life is...
Yes, your life is your own, I know. Just make sure you're not causing trouble for everyone else. I suppose this is another dramatic and risky gesture? Like when you ran away from home in a frenzy of passion, declaring you'd take the stage or die trying.
No! Well, sort of. Maybe, yes, but... Oh, you didn't have to put it like that.
I've looked over the formula. From what I can tell, this spell's effects are... enduring. As long as the magic's source continues to exist, the effect shall never fade. The trouble is, while most curses simply consume the magic released in the moment's casting, this one is designed to perpetually draw on the magic of the caster.
So as long as Luis lives, it doesn't matter where his victims run and hide. Sounds just like him.
Asmongold apologized and then instantly fucking retracted it. Not instantly, like 2 hours later, like basically like backtracked on it.
I saw that. I don't know. I'm just gonna see what happens.
I couldn't tell you how to lift the curse from this alone. What?
Someone pointed out that like
it doesn't make his whole like apology null and void.
Yeah, like someone pointed.
Especially since
Some people are making the point that he might be conflicted right now between. He's probably trying to decide between like
You're a friend of hers, aren't you?
being real and alienating the audience that doesn't want him to be.
Yeah.
So it's like, you know, even if that shouldn't be a question, if it is, then it's like fair enough, you know, like.
Of course.
Thank you. I'll be here for the foreseeable future.
The curse is impossible to break?
Okay, what the fuck? So where's the story gonna go now? I'm waiting for our big like. I'm waiting for a big halfway like.
What do we do now?
Switch up,
The only
but
way
like.
left is to take down Luis himself.
The impossibility of that is precisely what led us here, Stroll. And now, we are no further than when we started.
Plenty of assassins have come for Luis, but the king's magic works every time. They all died frozen in agony.
Even if we could fight him properly.
I was supposed to say halfway point switch up. You're like 40 hours into that game. Should be over by now.
And the magic arts.
Oh no, it's. I've heard it's 80 or 90
I know that
hours
one's
long.
like 80 like hours, yeah.
We
Yeah,
have to stop Luis, no matter what.
but like.
If this was a proper game, it'd be done by now.
His life. We've just got to maintain the trust we've earned from Luis.
Under my
Eventually we'll
presidency,
get
no,
our
no game
chance.
shall be over
For
40
now,
hours.
He told us to wait until the race's next task is announced.
Then we'll have to do just that.
I'm trying to
For
figure out
just
what.
one playthrough, I should say.
I'm just trying to figure out where they're going with it now, because like,
I could use a break in the gauntlet runner.
there's clearly there needs to be a big, like, switch up.
Well,
Like, there's got to be something big coming.
There's gotta be.
Because it's losing steam. Like, it feels like it's losing steam right now, and that's how I know. Because, like, they've been building up to this moment, it was anticlimactic, and now it has to, like, something crazy is gonna happen shortly. I get...
What if it just doesn't? Like, nobody talked about that.
No, it's gonna get some crazy JRPG shit going on soon, I can feel it in my soul. There's still, because there's still so much game to get to that, like, I just, yeah.
I'm getting reckless now. Let's think about this some more.
Holy shit.
By the way, what have you been doing all this time, Nurse?
Thinking, mostly. Been having a good old ponder ever since I saw Luis's Skyrunner in the air. Always been my dream to fly on.
Yes, we know that you're gonna turn the ship into an airship, Neris. We knew that literally the first moment we saw the airship. And you're like, it's a boat that runs. No, it's also gonna fly too.
Point at all to my flight theory, what? A long while back, I did a flight experiment to prove my theory was sound. I was still in bed, midway through my convalescence when they told me I was to be demoted.
Can I go to bed now?
No.
The bally nerve! Show of interest, what? Between us, old boy, my flight theory's complete. Principles are sound and tested. All that's left are the practicals, eh? But ever since that accident, you and the rest of our merry band are the way I see it.
I'm reading instead of listening now.
It'll take time, no doubt. But
Game's too long to listen to every single thing. I can read it faster. Party formation. Change our party members. Party, yeah, I know.
So?
They did this just to spite me.
Wait, what
they
are you
had
playing?
a Sabrina Carpenter Fortnite emote or whatever. And it's the stupid fucking... It's one of her songs or whatever, but it's like the sped up TikTok version.
Oh god.
And the dance sucks.
Is it the espresso one?
Yeah.
Sure. Good night.
Okay, I think something big's gonna happen, like in the next day or so in game. Next few days, like there's got to be something coming up soon. Like we're literally at a point where it's like we're waiting for something to happen.
Oh.
Waifu.
Good. You're still awake. What's the matter?
I never thought we'd live in a world where Nightcore became the predominant way people listen to music.
Shut up.
Once we're back tomorrow,
Don't say that. I don't want to know.
Formula back into Luis's room. Even if he suspected us, he'd never work out that we got to the capital and showed it to Rella in a single night. He won't find out about our mission. You know, I'm a bit surprised. I thought I was fine doing all that infiltration at Luis's place. Turns out I wasn't. Finally having others who know the truth, and having gotten to see my sister. I didn't realize how exhausted I am, and you personally saved me from danger back there. I'm terribly grateful to you. You're lucky, really. I'll have you know I'm rarely this candid. That's the forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it? I've seen him reading it from time to time.
I feel kind of bad because
Can I read it?
I just like kind of stopped playing Silent Hill because I got to the hospital part in the remake and
Is it scary?
No, just fucking like it's too long, man. Like,
Oh, it's just getting boring.
You didn't need to extend it. No, they kept padding it.
No faith.
That you're experiencing what I experienced with Final Fantasy VII, where you're like, oh, I appreciate that. Oh, okay, but it's still going.
Are free to create.
No, I'm not even like close to halfway done with the game or anything. It's just like that one part's pacing is so fucking bad that I just like I stopped playing it one day and I'm like I don't want to go back and play it.
Song of Peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war.
I probably will go back and play it because I like the game. It's just like, god damn, man.
It's hard to imagine that a single song could be so. I wonder what the world would be like if we, Nydia. We were all like, everyone told us we were
I think the best way I saw somebody describe it was in the case of remakes for games where they just make it fucking longer. It's like someone said, what if like Penguin Classic Literature every like 10 or so years just re-released a book, but there was a couple extra added chapters every single time.
Or not. No, do forgive me. That was all lies. I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to reveal yourself entire, but you should always if these new powers, I'll make sure.
Oh my god. She's still talking. There's so much talking right now. Holy shit. Yes, you did talk into the night. That is great. Now please give me my big story beat. Like that last one was really anticlimactic, so I know they're faking me out. Come on. Come on. Come on, hit me with it. Come on. Something crazy is about to go down. I can just tell.
I informed my friend, who also likes Sabrina Carpenter, of this news, and he just sent me a picture of him, Kubrick, staring into his phone, saying, I just got off fucking work. Are you kidding me?
The 20 candidates with the current highest approval on the King's Rock will be the only ones to proceed. All others
Joke's on us, I guess.
Disqualified. I'd say the results of the exhibition are sure to have spread by now. Let's have a look at the standings, shall we? In first place, the undisputed winner, Bane of Sea Monsters and Savior of... And the traitor Luis in second, despite not actually being in the race. But in third, we have the warrior monk captain, Master Guidon. Furthermore...
In the end, everyone but Luis is just representing the Sanctus Church.
What's your point? I dare say that's a relief. We'll finally be done with all this chaos. A return to normalcy.
Ha! Normalcy. Funny how it's only the rich who miss how things used to be. But now Count Luis has the people behind him. He'll save the common man.
Yes, we're all keeping our ears out for a response from Luis's faction. But we do have one standout who's seen a star. The lad responsible.
Right. Wasn't expecting that. Oi, crier man. Where's the wind?
Who? Oh, right, that Gladell or...
So it really was all talk then? The disgrace...
But the boy candidate isn't the only one in the spotlight. Some big ideas, that girl.
And what's wrong with that? If they're sitting on most of the kingdom's money, they can afford to hire a little extra security every day. Let them sweat it out.
Now here's a surprise. We've got a Mastari candidate.
A pagan island, eh? But they're filthy barbarians. Besides, nobody could compare to Lorden.
The final roundup's actually looking pretty...
Okay, thank you. Announce the next leg of the race. My good God. I signed up to play a video game. Can I please play a video game?
And that's the bell. Thank you for waiting, ladies and gents. First of all, congratulations to the 20 who have won their places on the King's Rock. You are now officially the winners of the first round. Let's give them a hand.
No sign of Luis. Even if he does plan to take over, suppose he's still not eager to play by their rules.
I haven't seen Juna this morning either.
I heard some nobles say she had a job suddenly come up. Better that the audience doesn't see her with us, anyway.
Now,
they're changing blocks
on
Twitter. God damn it, Elon.
The task for the candidates is recovering and
Bro got tired of being the most blocked person on the website.
What? A relic?
Don't worry, we're happy to explain everything. You'll not want to forget this, so we've arranged for you to hear it from an unforgettable voice. To tell us more, please welcome to the stage our
goddamn.
Our songstress, the lovely Lady Juna!
Her sudden obligation revealed, I suppose.
Chosen heroes. Your next destination is Altaberry Heights, the capital of the Principality of Montario. You are to gather there by the deadline, with a divine relic in hand to offer the Sanctus Church. Tragically, there are still heathens in this land who choose to reject sanctism. They care nothing for salvation. They cling to strange idols, calling them divine relics, believing them gifts from their eldritch gods. But their rituals are unstable, and their relics just primitive magic tools. It is time we put an end to this misguided witchery. Take these relics from the pagan's grasp and bring them to the birthplace of sanctism, Altaberry Heights, in Montario. Please deliver them to their rightful place, in God's hands. May all our aspiring heroes be blessed with good fortune and the favor of God. I pray for your success.
Okay. Julio. Julio. Cool. Now, can we? Oh my God.
By the deadline of the second round, this two-day event kicks off on Saints, and this year's event will be historic. To celebrate, the songstress Juna will be dedicating a ceremonial...
Clicked on your screen and you have like a ghoulish look in your eyes, just waiting for something to happen.
I'm like just waiting for this fucking cutscene to like... Something's coming. I just... Every time the screen fades out or it cuts to something, I'm just like...
Unabashedly ordering them to steal relics from pagan land now. That's plunder. They would steal our very culture.
Please God, let this be the one, please.
Starry. Small wonder he's so aghast. Fordham's stooping to a new low.
What?
By and large, the Mustari are a pagan people. Their relics are cultural touchstones, vital to their hearts and faiths. And Fordham's just ordered us to loot them as we plead.
But in our case, we won't even know what we're doing until Luis gives the order.
Either way, we're bound for Altaberry. It's further east. We've a long trip ahead of us.
Back on the grind.
Shoulder hurts.
What?
I don't care if it's the crown
back on the grind again.
You think they'd ask
What grind?
If I can clear this fucking hospital, I can keep playing the
put on a
game.
hell of a show for us.
There you go.
Lady Juna, Count Luis has sent for you. And you lot too, I suppose.
Okay, come on, game. Like,
Looks like our first job's coming.
These men have me running all over.
I just know something's coming. I just know. Come on, game.
Lord Luis.
Something happened. We're so close.
Since the Gladell incident, you...
I also know because it hasn't let me play in a minute. Like, it's
One has to keep one
been very
shoulder in
slow for like the
line.
last hour.
Hey, heard you got a gig at the Sanctus Festival? Good on ya!
Someone quote tweeted the Yasmin
Though I
Gold
don't know if
apologies
it's worth
saying grown man
celebrating.
gets grounded for 2 weeks and told to clean up
Seems
his
to
room.
me it's to keep Lord Luis in check.
That's pretty funny.
Putting me on stage the whole time might keep you from crashing their Saints' Day party.
Fortnite PS5
we try
bundle.
anything,
If you buy
they'll use
the
it as an excuse to blacklist
PS5
you. Just
Slim,
the kind of shite you'd expect from those
why would it not be a
stooges.
pro collaborator?
You need fear nothing.
Whatever, man.
It is Forden who now stews in his
I'm gonna
dread.
sell my
that he seeks
PS5
the
Pro
divine
pre-order
relics as
for
common knowledge.
PS5
But who would
Slim.
simply give up an idol on par with the god's reverence? He has all but commanded that we take it by force. The king's magic ruined his schemes. You humiliated him in the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed his fate in my hand. Forden's game will soon end. Let us at least give him the finale he deserves.
What do you mean, a finale?
What? Do you need to hear it repeated? I will give Forden his death.
And what of the king's magic?
You'll see soon enough. For now, you need only follow my orders. Your task is to obtain a certain divine relic on my behalf. The artifact in question is a lance known as Dracodius.
Dracodius.
The Draco.
Okay.
Suffice to say, the lore behind this particular relic in
Pretty high stakes, my lord. You sure you want this crop of novices on the job?
Rest assured, my other agents have their own relics I've assigned them to pursue. I've no urgent need for this lance, nor for them, should they fail.
I'll go along and keep an eye on them, shall I? You can bet that if they try and run off with the relic, I'll put a stop to it.
You certainly are attached to them, aren't you?
Well, it's their first formal assignment in your service, after all. I can be your eyes and ears.
So be it then. You may act
Hmm?
accordingly.
You say something, Lemon?
I finished it.
So, my lord.
Wow.
Where can we find this fancy
It took
land?
you 2 hours.
Elsewhere. You have nothing further from me. Prove you think as well as you fight.
Lemon just played a game called, I don't know, something dumb. What was it called? Mouthwash. Mouthwash.
Oh, I saw about that on Twitter. Ow, fucking dickhead.
All right.
Survival horror game go brrr.
I walked in a room, my radio static didn't go off. I thought it was safe, and then a pair of legs jumped at me. I fucking hate this game.
All right.
At least she was there.
Search for clues about the lands.
Hmm.
Turn-based JRPGs are so good. Why do I have to wait my turn after every round?
It's more that they let you wait your turn. This has actually gotten really fast. Like, if you make your choices instantly, it's damn near not even, like, turn-based.
What am I gonna do, eh?
Where is this Mustar Yaska?
Wait.
What do you think you're...
Let's
Do me.
Grand, isn't it?
Yeah, fuck me sideways. That door's locked too. Okay, I'll get down.
Hang on.
What the fuck are you?
No.
Oh, hang on. That's the one from the exhibition. Huh. Wonderful. I'm just
All right.
incredulous.
Hey, listen. Huh?
Huh? Okay, so
Hey, listen.
All right then. Let's go.
Okay, finally going this way. On game.
Handgun ammo. Oh boy, 3 bullets.
Thank you kindly.
Where is this fucker?
Thank you kindly.
What's that dude?
Oh. What?
Okay.
Young man.
All right then.
It's simply amazing. Hey,
Search
you.
for clues about the lands.
Bunch.
Hey, Scooby-Doo, you gotta search for clues.
I fucking do, and I literally am like,
let's go.
where Cluedo? Okay, we're in the Merchant's Bazaar. Is there someone I didn't...
Yeah.
You there.
Wow, you really shouldn't have, game.
Why
Thank you kindly.
game, please?
Please. Pretty please. I beg you.
Wonderful.
Dismissed.
Young man! Young man!
Nothing near a specific place.
All right. Then.
Wait, so it said it just said he was
Where to?
Okay, so it's here. Let's try the
Let's go.
fucking bar.
I'm just...
Hey, listen! Hey, listen! Excuse me. Hey, listen!
Which she said
Huh?
so we head towards the merchants.
Okay, so
Okay, so merchants, but actually like to run. Or maybe he's probably at the boat to get there.
Wonderful.
Wait.
hey,
You see,
then
Wonderful.
All right then. All right then.
let's go.
Search for someone in a mask.
young man.
Wonderful.
Young man! Young man!
Wait, bro's not even close to the merchants.
You? Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
That's awful. Whoa.
There he is.
I can't believe this. He would have them all take what they please. This...
He's in quite a state. Though I can hardly blame him, with everyone ordered to ransack his homeland.
They've really crossed a line.
Wait. I don't know much about divine relics, but I know all too well what it's like to see your homeland threatened.
The divine relics are symbols of our faith. More than that, they are the soul of our culture, our history.
Followers of the old native beliefs worship idols that are known to conduct magic, which they call divine relics. But unlike the igniters of modern times, they...
Oh, far from it. That's just Sanctus propaganda. Really, it's the opposite. Most of these relics are powerful beyond belief, and igniters are just our crude imitations of them. If you'd ever seen one yourself, you'd know the difference. They don't call them
You're that songstress.
Well, a job's a job. But as I'm sure you're aware, pagans aren't the only ones oppressed by the church.
You really are well informed. And it sounds like you know something of oppression. Did you perhaps come from the Mage Academy?
Details, darling.
Please give me a med
I've
kit.
seen a...
Yay!
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by any means necessary.
To be fair, we are looking for one. The only relic we know by name right now is Dracodios.
The Lance of the Dragon God. So that's why you came up to me. I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest treasure. The lance is no secret we're trying to hide. Truly, I hope mainlanders come by the scores to see it. Our village is on an island in the World Tree's embrace, where the Dragon God sleeps. On a clear day, you can see it from this land.
An island across the ocean. You mean Verga Island, then? It is a large island in the inland sea. Most of its inhabitants are Mustari, and it remains the only place in the land where sanctism has not taken root.
I'm not out to abolish sanctism myself. I just don't want everything we believe in to be destroyed.
So that's why you're in this race.
I thought I could change the world. And then I saw the truth. What a fool I was. I've not introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Edeni. Take my advice. Forget about Dracodios. We can't hand it over, and you'll never reach it anyway.
We don't intend to take it by force.
Even if you did, you'll not find any ships that sail there. And that's only the first obstacle in your way. Take my word. It's no place for an outsider. It's time I stopped chasing a fool's dream. I need to face reality. And if you...
Well, sounds like Dracodios is on Virga Island somewhere.
Is there really no ship passage there? This is the biggest port in the kingdom.
'Tis true. His words reminded me. Thanks to both sea currents and cultural tensions, the only merchant ships passing Virga Island embark from Montario.
But Montario's on the other side of the bloody sea. You can't seriously be suggesting we go there first and then loop back to Virga. We'd never make the deadline.
Then let's ballywell conquer this inland sea ourselves. Don't worry, chums. I'm on the job.
Is he gonna make the damn thing fly now?
You worried about Lady Juna? Actually asking this time, not just prodding.
Shut up.
Tell. You still don't trust them, do you?
How can I? We've only known them for a matter of days. Look, the whole Gladel mess, you really think they're innocent?
Then let's go with them, yeah? Me and you. You do whatever makes sense to you, Del. You know I'll follow wherever you go.
You never could keep your mouth shut, eh?
Oh, okay, no, it just goes in the water now. That makes sense. It was already a boat with legs.
Wait a second. You're not saying this thing can sail now?
Quite right. While you lot were hobnobbing at old Luis's soiree, I had his run all. After all, this old girl wasn't designed as a land runner alone. All about modular design, don't you know? Flexible jointage. So I did a bit of tinkering.
But why? We'd not even spoken of the island until moments ago.
Island Schmyland, milady. Look at the map. What's our shortest route to Montario, eh? A straight shot through the inland sea.
Huh. The man has a point. That never dawned on me.
Besides, I've kept my ears open, what? Here there be monsters and all that rot. You'll need more than a ship for these waters. You'll need a proper sea runner.
Oh, right! Eurus, you weren't at the exhibition, so you wouldn't know. Forden already killed the big sea monster out there. It had a huge head.
Really? Don't tell me you're making the trip in that.
Why are you two here?
Bodyguard duty, Lady Juna. We're along for the ride, especially since you're bound for some remote wild island.
These poor newcomers are working so hard and you still can't trust them. Or is it me you don't trust?
We're here on Master Luis's orders. I'm sure I don't have to outline the pecking order there. Or do you have a problem with us being around?
Rather, we're running short on beds.
Oh, don't worry. Del doesn't take up as much space as me.
Oh, belt up. Besides, you really expect this?
Okay, the writing in this game is really good, though.
If you don't
As much as that, yeah, I've literally just spent them,
Nobody's forcing you
like,
to
just
come.
watched them do writing for like an hour and 10 minutes now, but, you know.
Not unlike a sea
I gotta say, writing better be good.
It is,
Seems
like,
it seems like all you've been doing.
it's more just the pacing of these things is weird, because they want to give you a bunch of story in between, like, really long bouts of doing gameplay. It's just kind of like,
They probably still suspect us.
I agree. We definitely crossed a line with the whole Gladel incident.
Suppose that's that, eh? I'll do a last check on her amphibian.
Okay, cool. Now we're going to a place. A new place. Make preparations and sail away.
Alright then.
I think the only thing I need to check is...
Go.
Like, I don't even really need to check them. I guess we can check the meds. Just see if they're in some... Oh, 6 of those. 9 of those.
Now then.
Okay.
All right then.
I'm getting quite low on health. Let me just save my.
Go.
Oh.
Because this game doesn't have autosaves.
Wait, really?
Yep.
If this game didn't autosave, I think I would have had to stop playing because of all the crashes.
Ready to depart?
But that's just living on a PC. Woohoo! Ooh, PC game is the best, man. Oh yeah, it's the best. Oh boy. It's so much fun. I love when a game doesn't work and then I ask, is it me? Is it my game? Is it my computer? What's wrong? And then I just sit there and guess. Okay, so.
That's cheap.
Let's see.
This place here. This.
Oh.
Maybe I'm becoming like prematurely fucking old. Or like. I've been playing a little bit of Arkham City, and then I've been playing this as well, both on the PlayStation. And both of which have been running. I play both of which in the fucking. Arkham doesn't have a quality or performance mode, but this game's like it has performance mode. But either way, I'm just gonna play it at the lock 30 since it doesn't hit a solid 60.
It is actually moving. A
I'm just like,
fine
I don't
effort.
fucking care anymore, man. Song's game. Like, is rock solid at the frame rate.
For me, it's consistency. Like my eyes will adjust. I just don't want to. I don't want a game bouncing between 55 and 60. Like if you can't maintain locked 60, I'll take locked 30. I'd prefer locked 40 on a TV that goes at 120 FPS.
To
But
avoid the church's influence.
40 FPS.
I doubt they've the manpower or arms to fend off
That's how I
the
played
crown
all of
theocracy.
Spider-Man too.
that's how I played. Same thing. That's what I did with the Ratchet and Clank when that first came out.
Something so damning.
Because Insomniac are the only people who know what 40 FPS is, apparently.
So the rumors say, at least. Might just be a conspiracy theory.
As for this dragon god's lance, we shall need to negotiate.
Like, this game stutters even in the 30 FPS mode, but
why all the
I
fuss?
almost
Just kill
exactly
them and
just
take it.
chalk it up to
Nothing
like.
else works, yeah.
Keep it simple.
It's all
Fucking,
kill,
this
kill,
guy's giving me the
kill.
1-2. You're a pair of legs.
Lord
Calm down.
Luis's orders. Don't need to tell you.
Are you just fighting a bunch of mannequin
Yet
legs?
you'd impugn Count Luis's
Yes.
reputation with
Okay.
wanton massacre. Simple, was it?
I chalk it up to just like
Ugh,
new engine
give it a
shit because
rest.
like it's Unreal
Are we
5,
there
so
yet?
Hard to talk strategy
it's
with
new
those two
tech.
hanging around.
Ladies and gentlemen, feast your ears on this. The elder boy candidate seems to have crossed the chap.
Is he all right?
If he made it, that means my husband.
I have to say, I expected at
And
least
how are
one.
we to expect games to improve
that lady from
if we're expected to have them working perfectly the first time?
So how will this shake?
The Gauntlet Runner takes to the water
fuck did that
in its
mean?
new form, setting out to the wide open sea. Their destination, Ferga Island, an
Okay, just did
enigmatic
one big
foreign
circle.
land that not even
Gotcha.
the long
I can
arm of
unlock this door
Sanctism
now.
can reach.
Ferga.
Not all present now would count themselves as allies.
What device goes in here? Medical tube? No. No. None of these. I can't solve this problem right now. Gotcha. I might just pop a syringe.
All right then.
I go in the pharmacy. Is there something I can use?
Let's go.
Can I put the medical tube in here? Nope. Nope. Damn, what do I do next? I can go to the doctor's lounge. Yes.
Speak.
Oh, jeez. Understood.
I'm gonna go fishing. Gotta go fishing.
The truth
It's a JRPG. It's not a JRPG if I'm fishing.
I will say, it's nice that JRPGs typically aren't my go-to thing, because like, I don't know how the hell I could play an 80-hour RPG. I don't even have like TikTok attention span. It's just like
honestly, it's not really
a long fucking time.
It is, but like they get you to want to keep playing. Like they're designed to like. The nice thing is for me at least with this, what I've experienced that makes it so good is that time gives room for much bigger stuff to happen than you normally expect over the course of a normal game, right?
Yeah.
So like it's more that, like for example, I was telling Lemon, the benefit of a game this long is that they can keep expanding on the systems in combat and in gameplay, because like for example, the last part we just cleared, like the last major area, the challenge of that area was a series of fights where each enemy that you had to fight had to be taken out in under a certain number of turns, and they all had a very specific set of weaknesses that you had to investigate ahead of time. But what it was is it was a skill check. Like they basically made sure that with those enemies, you now have like, to get past them, you have to have a very solid understanding of all the fundamentals of combat. And now that's like roughly it before or right around the halfway, maybe a little earlier, something like that, right? So now they've kind of, by putting that barrier there, right, they can kind of do some crazier stuff with combat and the encounters going forward, and they can get more and more ambitious with it because they've already made sure that the players demonstrate, okay, you can handle this, so we can at least incorporate anything that difficult or like that complex going forward, right? So that's the cool thing, is just I can see like there's a lot of strategy, there's a lot of like the RPG systems themselves are fulfilling. Like everybody who plays this game will play through it more than likely with a completely different set of like archetypes on their main character and across their different party members, and like you'll mix and match the different like classes you want to maximize and how to level them and where you spend your time. Like you get a very unique personal experience with the game, and you get to watch a really big narrative unfold over a long period of time. So I think that's where the real highlight is. It's just like from a streaming perspective or from a content creation perspective, it's just a lot of hours. But like I'm never like, this isn't like Final Fantasy VII where like that was the pacing in that and the way that played was really starting to like tug on me. I was like, okay, I'm like ready for this to be done. For this, I'm waiting for I know something big is coming, so I'm excited to get to it. But I'm like actually excited to get to it. Like I'm not like, oh, this game isn't fun right now. It's more like I'm always debating, I can read faster than the text, but I also want people to hear the voice actors and I want to hear their performances and stuff. So I'm always debating like, do I just go through this as fast as I can read it, or do I go through this at the speed that it like plays at? Like,
The fight is on.
So yeah, I mean, they're definitely not like, I don't know. I mean, it doesn't feel like it's that long, if that makes sense. Like,
yeah.
Like I'm consistently looking over at the camera and realizing that like, or looking over at the clock and realizing not as much time has passed as I thought. Because I'm enjoying, like, but I'm enjoying myself.
As the sun dips below,
and I do enjoy the narrative beats. It's more just like the again, it's from the perspective of like on stream and stuff. It's like I can't talk over characters expositing and voice acting. Like it just feels wrong. It feels weird. It's hard to talk over voices talking. Like, and also anybody who's actually watching that does care what's happening. I just, all these little like what ifs in my head that make it hard to enjoy like the slower moments in a game like this while streaming. But at the same time, like I was telling Lemon, it's incredibly well written. Like it's heavy. This game gets really heavy. Like I'm not even that far along in most of my character relationships, and some of them like are not only well written but very believable. And like I was joking, it's like they all have tragic anime backstories, but like they're all like very, very sincere. Like the way the game and the story talks about these characters and the way they talk about their own experiences and what they've been through and like how they got to where they are is all like very, very real and very well written in a way that just feels like authentic and believable. Like there's a little girl character who loses her dad early on, and she like could very easily just become the where's my dad, why isn't he here, I'm just like some dumb little girl character that just is kind of there to fill like some slot. But no, like she's like a compelling character over time, and you feel bad for her, and like you try and help her and support her, and then when she realizes that things can be okay, she develops aspirations to like help people the way her dad helped people. and like then it becomes your little like side mission to help her help people because that's what she wants to do with herself. Like, it's just cool stuff like that where they just really put in the effort to make a character that I never liked the kid character, especially the victim child character. Like those are they're normally pretty annoying because they're just easy to do. It's just, oh, poor kid lost their family, that's so sad, they're all alone now, right? But like this one was more like it pulls in your heartstrings when her adopted mother, who's been taking care of her, hears that she is like afraid of not having a home, when to her adoptive, like she's like, no, like you have a home here, this will always be your home, you shouldn't have to worry about that. Like, again, just all these little conversations around stuff that these are like real discussions people have, and they're portrayed in a way that like is fleshed out enough with characters you spend enough time with that like you start to feel for them and like appreciate their inclusion. Like pretty much every character I don't like at this, that I haven't liked at the start of meeting them, I grow to like pretty quickly. Yeah, it's really compelling, like especially the writing of it. The hard part is like, if I were to recommend this game to somebody, the hard part is that people will say play the demo and the demo will let you know if you like it. No, it won't. It's not enough. Like if you're hooked by the demo, then obviously keep playing it. But like if you put down the demo and go, I don't know, like it's because you don't know. It's because the demo, like the game grows so much, and so it grows so much over time that what you get in a 6-hour demo does not in any way inform what the game looks like 30 or 40 hours in.
Yeah.
Especially like playing on hard mode, the combat has been really, really consistently compelling because it's like playing it's a strategy game, right? Like a turn-based game is essentially it's strategy. So you're doing all this like different things in your head, but then you have just enough like RNG and RPG mechanics on top of all the calculations that like sometimes something works out just the way you want and you go and it's like fuck yeah, right? And if it doesn't, they've included a really handy rewind button where you can just instantly restart from the start of any combat encounter.
Sure.
So it's like, oh, you just took a hit that was like a 1 in a million chance to hit your character and it just fucked up your whole plan. Okay, just reset. Like if it's really not going to happen next time, you can reset and you're fine to do it, you know? Like like it almost lets you essentially like hedge your bets against the RNG. If you ever get screwed by like some really obnoxious crits, or like your stuff that just never misses for some reason misses, like you can just be like, okay, that attempt's a wash, let's run it back. Because starting and stopping a fight or whatever, getting halfway through a fight in a JRPG and then having to like reload it because you're now in a point in that fight where you're just definitely not going to win, so now you have to go all the way back and load the fight and load in, watch the scene, do the fight, where here it's literally you just click a button and it instant reloads. Like it just takes you back to turn 1 in a split second. It's really, really handy. That's actually probably one of my favorite things. Once you get used to using that, like the game really like is pretty accommodating with letting you try out different things. Let's make some put some recipes.
My whole thing with just games that are really long is just I'm already finishing like TV shows.
I do have a hard time with games that are super long.
And then
the nice thing about JRPGs like this is that you're not going to get bogged down by side activities and things that make you go, oh, like you're not ever gonna, you know how you play like an open world RPG that's really long and you're kind of like, okay, like what side things do I want to do? And then like, you're like, okay, well maybe I'll just do the main story, and then you get to a point where you're not strong enough to keep going, so you're like, shit, I should have been doing more side stuff, and then like you just kind of end up in that like, oh, I don't want to do side stuff, I want to continue, but I can't, so I'm just going to set the game down, right? Like,
yeah, that's my thing, just because games that are super long force you into that loop.
This is nice, where it's like, there is no side stuff, right? As long as you understand that there is no side stuff, that like the game is designed from the ground up that you will be under-leveled and weak if you don't just clear all the available content. But that means it's designed such that you're essentially playing a single linear narrative that there isn't really any side content, if that makes sense. Like, it's all stuff you're just going to do, and you're all going to do it in a different order depending on how you want to go about it, right? But like, it's kind of like Mass Effect 2's idea of side content, or it's like, it's not even side content. It's like, no, it's just if you don't get that character now, they're gonna go pick them up later. Like, so that's the nice thing, is you don't ever get bogged down by choices and things you could be doing. It's literally like, okay, is there a dungeon on the map? You're gonna clear it. Do you have a quest? It's not a. Do you have a side quest, quote unquote, to take out a monster? The game gives you enough time and is designed such that it accounts for you doing everything to be strong enough for the next story beat, right? So it's like, you just don't have that point where you're questioning yourself, where you're like, should I do all the side stuff? Is the side stuff worth doing? No, like everything that the game gives you is just like, go do all the things, you have enough time to do them, and then when you've completed them, you'll hit the next story beat and you'll be strong enough to take it on. You don't have any of that guessing, like, what should I do? What shouldn't I do? What's worth my time? What isn't? Like, and it all like connects together. Like, any side stuff you do is still like gonna give you relevant like progression in the story, and gonna give you stuff that like you're actually engaged with having. So yeah, like, that's the nice thing, is it feels like one really long linear game with no side content, rather than one big rather than a big open game with some single player stuff and then some side stuff you can do if you feel like it. It kind of feels like it's just one big thing you go through in order. I feel like Final Fantasy VII didn't do that very well, where like their side quests, like, they didn't feel like there was enough focus on them, and there was too many of them and not enough focus on them to feel like they were important, but some of them were important, right? Where this, there's only a handful, so you know they're all worth doing. Like, they don't overwhelm you with a bunch of different quests. I think the big thing is just the actual gameplay progression systems are the big thing that keeps me really interested in stuff like this. Like, if I look at my different classes and stuff, it's like, on my main character, like, I've only just now, like, there's level 3 and in some cases level 4 classes apparently, and like, I'm just now getting to the level 2 stuff, right? And like, each subsequent level of class like has some really cool changes or some really cool like spells or things you really want to play with, just to see what they do and how they work. So that's the big thing that pulls me along in a game like this, is it's like, oh, the combat just keeps getting more interesting and I keep getting cooler options, and yeah, just keep getting stronger. Okay, so is it afternoon on this day? So we want courage from Stroll.
Hey.
Yeah.
Now
then. Once you've done these things a few times, skip that.
Oh, that's right. Oh. All right.
Give me all the courage. Not like the cowardly dog. Okay. And what's nice is once you have done an activity, generally the scenes of that activity are the same, so you can just skip it and just a stat boost. Pretty location. Oh wow, really pretty location. Towering seawall.
Incredible!
Well.
Boy.
Hey. Nope.
Enough.
Oh my god.
That is well.
Oh, I make the dragon. Okay, I got you.
I see.
Let's go.
That goes here.
Solving a puzzle. He's solving a puzzle, guys. Can you hear?
He's solving a puzzle.
It's a Silent Hill puzzle.
So it doesn't make any fucking sense.
As the water sparkling in the setting sun begins, yet the day draws to an end.
They're famous. They're famous for just not making f***ing sense.
That's kind of funny.
It's like the most esoteric puzzle design.
Suppose we do owe Forden.
Nope.
We've only.
Wait, shit. Okay, this goes here.
Did we hit a rock out
there? There we go.
There's gonna be a
Those
monster.
fool brothers are still abed.
A
Right, I
monster.
heard. You aren't. They both had horrible upbringings, those two. But they really do have kind hearts behind the glares. They've risked their lives for mine countless times. One time, I asked what I could do to repay them, and they came over all red-faced. We'd like to hear you sing, Lady Juna. Your voice is awful pretty, Lady Juna.
Is this a joke to you? You think an outcast you chief is in no position to speak ill of the Paripus?
What? No, I didn't mean.
Bloody hell, how does anyone sleep on this old bucket? You feel that shaking earlier? Huh? Could cut the air in here with a knife. What were you two on about?
Everyone's life stories, I suppose.
Indeed. Talking about how I dislike the Paripus.
You and the rest of the world. Or do you think you're special?
We don't have to keep dancing around it, do we, Del? Why can't we be straight with them? Just come out with it, yeah? Tell him you still ain't sure that stuff with Glottel was on the level.
If even we're suspicious, there's no way Lord Luis hasn't worked it out already. Not that it matters to me, anyway. Still, I had to make sure, see for myself whether Lady Juna is on our side.
There we go.
Or not.
Come on, you two.
I'm so smart. Now, what did solving that puzzle do for me? Oh, wait, no, give me that little combination. I see it.
Oh, sea monster. Yay, I get to kill something.
Our prep.
Get to kill the demon.
What now?
Circle
Sea monster. It better be weak to electricity or this game's stupid. I'm ready.
Phew.
Ooh, we get a TV section, an animated spot. Let's go.
What is that thing?
It's clearly a kraken, Gallica.
Kraken.
The hell are you doing? This is supposed to be you helping those in need. Oi, Del!
Now! Hurry!
You alright, Del? You realize this changes nothing. We're still...
Guys, I think we need to kill it.
Human? Don't charge straight at it. We've got the arms. We'll clear him out of the way.
Got it. If we don't kill the thing, we're all sunk.
Don't get used to it.
Yeah! Come on over there!
Now's our chance!
Time to fight the sea monster. It's not a JRPG without a sea monster fight.
We'll slice up some more of the bastard's legs, stick to the body, and take out what limbs you can. I don't know about you, but I'm not dying today. Let's get this over with.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked! Can we get those giant legs off us?
Vitus power.
Nice hit! Don't underestimate me. Come on, help me out!
We'll combine our strength.
I'll show you everything I've got.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Fine, I'll just try it again.
Let me just psychoanalyze this. What does this mean?
No, this won't work.
Let's do.
Merchant! Let's do this together.
You can do this.
With these
Does
fists,
it not kill the
I strike for
tentacles? Come on.
justice.
I'm gonna keep trying. I wanna see what they're doing.
Keeps up the runner's wrecked.
I won't hold back.
Giant legs on us. No one here fights alone.
We'll combine our strength.
With these fists, I strike for
Okay,
justice.
I don't think it works.
If this keeps up, the runner's
By this power.
Can we get those giant legs off us? I've got just the dance for you.
Yeah,
You
okay.
might say it's to die for. If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked.
Come forth,
Can we
royal
get those
soul.
giant legs off us?
Wind.
This is just what I need.
I can't afford to hold back. Take that!
Let's come. This won't do.
Allies, together!
No. Let justice prevail.
Still here?
I'll give you behold this power.
I shall fight as the noble. I call upon royal power within. You'll be stuck.
Right on target.
By the
Nice one, Troll.
We strive for. Not now. Join with me.
Give it all you've got. Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness. Captain hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. Dodge, Juna. Captain's on his last legs.
Let's
Someone
go.
Get him healed
Yay, I got it.
Nice hit. This'll be over soon enough. Fast dancer. Let's keep
Helpful
going.
as ever. Now, what's the brawler? Take this!
Is everyone all right? Magic Knight! Are you all right?
Thanks.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Merchant.
Don't fast dancer.
I knew you'd help.
Get her some healing. Juna, are you okay? You're about to drop.
You'll be dust!
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Magic Knight! Not now. Comrade, lend me your strength.
Get after it, Lo.
Still standing, I see.
Let's take hope. By this power. All right. How's that?
It's too early for my exit. This should be good. Troll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? This uses flying. Someone get him back on his feet. If we can take out
Oh. Okay, so
the runner's wreck.
By this power.
I just go.
I've got behold this power. Let's keep going.
I shall vanquish evil. Be ready for anything.
For all that we strive for.
No, but I'm sure that's the over-exaggerated scream they wanted. Big Konami, after making me get grabbed by Puma Head after opening the door.
Yourself together. Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up.
Oh my god, Hulkenberg, no!
God, you've got some fancy footwork, Stroll. If we can take out... If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked.
Merchant!
We get those giant legs on us. Don't underestimate me. Come on, follow me.
I'm sorry, but I can't do it. I still want to play over here with mouse and keyboard. I can't do it, gyro.
So you're just not good at gyro gaming? That's crazy.
No, it's the buttons. There's
Is
two.
everyone all right?
It's not efficient to switch between weapons on a controller.
Didn't you say there's a weapon wheel?
Yeah, but even then.
What do you mean even then? It freezes the fucking screen.
Because you can't change into your alts.
Coin can solve
It's only
problems
the
of
main
late night.
weapons.
Come forth, royal soul.
Huh. That's weird.
So your issue is that Ultra Kill is a game that actually expects and needs you to use all 18 guns or whatever.
No need to rush this.
Yeah.
I call upon a royal soul. Let's keep cool.
Knew you'd help.
Yeah. I don't know what to say. That to me has been the worst thing about it since day one. Is that the fact that he doesn't impose any limits on you is actually kind of stupid. Like, low-key, like, you really should have to choose, like, 4 at most. And that's all you get. Like, and that's what you get for the level. Like, that would make so much more sense.
My main thing. I think my main thing is
Thank you.
I can't effectively aim and move at the same time.
What?
Maybe just because I rebound. I rebound stuff. Like I rebound. Wait, do you still have your dive and slide? Sorry, your slide and your dash bound to your sticks.
Let's stay calm.
Yes, to one of those, I think. I don't remember.
What did you bind your paddles to?
That's what I don't remember. I think one of them is bound to the dash, or the one's bound to dash, and I think the other's bound to parry. I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't have, because every time I want to jump or dash or dive, I have to take my thumb off the stick, and I can't do that. I don't want to be able to do both at the same time, and I can't.
Yeah, I mean that's I don't know. That's just kind of like classic controller problems. Like that's why people play with bumper jumper and stuff. Which wouldn't be, again, my thing is you could have bumper jumper if the game didn't expect you to be able to swap weapons and weapon forms and have so many of them. That, I still think that's the root of the issue. Like there being no limits imposed on that is just like a very proud declaration of I don't care if anyone can ever play this on a console. And I'm like, okay, like, but you're a first-person shooter. That literally just it inherently and instinctively feels better to play and move and do all the crazy movement tech on a controller. There's just not enough buttons on a controller for all the extra shit they add for the weapons. Oh, they're not gonna do it.
If you would, Hulkenberg got them right in the
Coin
weak
can
spot.
solve problems. Let's set it up. No, come forth, royal soul. Hold up, let's do this together.
Coordination is key.
Not
Hey,
good.
don't get sloppy, Captain.
Shit.
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing. I'll show you. Burn! Captain's on his last
No
leg.
holding back.
Someone, get him healed up.
Observe, comrades. Let's be
Get after it. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Let's work together.
I'm counting on you.
Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain.
Ah, still missed.
Someone, help him back up. If we can take out some legs, that'll mean less attacks to deal with, right? The eraser.
Like that.
Still fight.
Magic Knight. No. Magic Knight.
Shit, boss fight. Okay.
I'll run you through.
If you would, Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. Let's work together.
Observe, comrades. Let's be off.
Oh, fuck. Okay, I just restart again. It's the best of it.
Lend me your strength. Counting on you.
Actually, yeah, I'm gonna see if I can keep trying. I'm gonna try and hit that. Like, how much damage does it do if it hits?
Someone get him back on his feet! He's hurt bad! Let's get him some healing! If we can take out some... If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked! Can we get those giant legs off us?
I'm all prepared. All right, let's go!
Nice hit!
That's all it did? Really? I feel like I was supposed to do a lot more.
Now for a grand maneuver.
You can do this.
I can't afford to hold back.
I'm so confused. Why can't she...
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked!
Let's work together.
Get those giant legs off us?
We'll team up.
Nice hit! Don't underestimate. Now for a grand maneuver. Come on, follow me!
You can do this.
I can't afford to hold back.
Is it impossible for that to roll a kill on us?
Let's work together. All right, good. Let's go.
I can't tell. It feels like it might be impossible.
If we can take out some legs, that'll mean less attacks to deal with, right? If this keeps up,
Okay,
the
so
runner's wrecked. Can we get those giant legs
Come
off us?
forth, Royal Soul.
let's do...
Watch me. Let's keep cool.
Thank you.
No holding back. You'll be done.
Right on target.
I
Nice
set
one,
us fight
Stroll.
as one. Get after it now.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Let's
weak
stay calm.
spot.
I won't hold back. I've got my own tricks. Only a flesh wound.
Hit hard.
This is just what I need. How's this?
Are you prepared?
Is everyone all right? Join with me.
I'll lend a hand myself. Hulkenberg got them right in their
It's
weak
okay.
spot.
We can do this.
Lend me your strength. Come forth, Royal Soul.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. The oasis
That
at
helps.
this it.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
Still stands. We've gotta wait for us. If we can take out some legs, that'll mean less attacks to deal with, right?
No point wasting this. This calls for one of these.
Time for my grand comeback.
Can anyone get on together?
Get after it now.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Coin
weak
can
spot.
solve problems of blade cannot. Here.
Thanks.
I owe you.
Trust me.
Don't. I'll show you. Let's keep cool.
I don't have it.
Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up. You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Brawler!
Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
Comrades,
She needs help.
let me be your strength.
I'll lend a hand myself. Hulkenberg got them right in their
I will
weak
fight
spot.
with pride. I won't hold back.
Nice hit. That
This will
was
be over
perfect.
soon enough.
Oh, shit.
Let's get some use out of this.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
Thank you.
I wish I had my...
Now, what's the play? Not now. No holding back! Not now. Here!
That helped.
That helped.
That's neat. I stand ready. For all that we strive for! Pierce through them!
Oh my god, what's he gonna do?
Can't give up
Try to
now.
heal up. Get her back up. We can come back out here. We gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly. Come on, not like this. Someone help, please.
Sick.
This should work.
You hit their weak point.
With
Keep
these,
it up
I
strong.
call upon royal power within. Hold on.
Burns it.
Here!
My spirit is unbroken!
What a shame.
Focus her down. Get her back up.
Where it bends.
Oh my god, no.
What are my options? No holding back! This calls for one of these. I can't afford to hold back. I'll save this.
Uh-oh.
Could do with this.
My spirit is unbroken!
Oh my god, he gets to turn icons again. Okay.
Wasn't
How do you even prevent that?
No.
Okay. Fuck. That's hard. Ah.
I see.
What's happening?
Our come.
Okay. So then we just need to do this.
No, fuck.
Oh yeah, how do we do? Okay, so we can make the different masks, but how do we? Do with the mask pieces. How do we get to these screen for masks? System tutorials.
There we go. Good old place to stop. Now I'm in hell.
perfect place to stop in hell. How do I?
Because with each part in Silent Hill,
The special
you have, like, your
experiment.
normal
Oh, it's in
part, and then you have,
academia.
you'll do the normal part, and then like you'll do the hell part of that same area, so it's like remixed a little bit.
Let's head there right
but
away.
it's
Yeah.
hell. So I'm praying. I'm calling it there. I'm praying that
where was
the hell version doesn't take as long. Because if not, because if it does, then I'll actually just be in hell.
Now then, well, well. Welcome.
Okay. So there's an magician idea.
And then with that out of the way, that gives me the perfect opportunity to go to bed.
Shh. Isn't it early still?
It's early, but I want to get up early since it's my day off, and I
Ah.
have shit I want to do.
I see. I see.
Like get my oil changed. The fun type of errands.
Peace.
I'll see y'all later.
Have a good night. This is. Yes, I can't get any of these things.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right? Of course.
Okay. Journal.
Let's go. I knew I could do it.
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right?
I'm counting.
I've learned a new skill.
Wait, I can't study? The new one? She's the only one who can be a masked dancer right now. Why?
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on.
Of course.
Let's go.
Uh-huh.
I knew I could do it.
Okay, so she can stand with that. Okay, so we have that.
What now?
Okay, so that's our party. She's a thing, she's a thing.
Oh. You'll come.
So my party. Back.
All right then. Go.
Now it's fixed.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked. Can we get those giant legs off us?
Hidden art! I must be sure. All power of kings! Mustn't settle for the easy.
Come on, help me out.
Oh, that's a cool one, right?
On your guard!
Great job, Juna. Now they're weak.
It's okay.
Let's
work together. Maybe they won't hold back. The lightning!
You hit their weakness.
I've sworn oath
That's
of
your
knighthood.
opening, Captain.
Let us fight as one. Not now. I'm stepping back. Magic Knight! Is that all?
Everyone okay?
Not yet.
You gotta heal up.
Ow.
If we can take out some legs, that'll mean less attacks to deal with, right?
Then on me, we go together.
Get him!
You hit their weakness.
This'll be over soon enough.
Moves, Heismay.
This won't do it.
I call upon a royal soul.
Be a waste to let
I knew
this
you'd
sit.
help.
Twas needed.
My thanks.
I will fight. Let's go. Maybe not. Lend me your strength. Not come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain.
Behold, we stand together.
Give it all you've got. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Huh. Perhaps this suits me best. I was saving this.
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
Thanks. Fast dancer. Let's take
Thank you. Is that us?
Is everyone
Still
okay?
stunned.
You gotta heal up. You're all hurt bad.
Okay, so
Anyone get on healing duty?
let's do
Hit
that.
their weakness.
No.
That's your opening, Captain.
Moving to the front. Let us fight as one.
I'll lend a hand myself.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Let us clean up this mess. Now we strike. This doesn't feel right. Face me! Rancor!
You hit their weakness.
It's
Nice
too
moves,
early
Heismay.
for my exit. This is just what I need!
Much thanks.
It's okay. I won't hold back! The lightning!
No. It is not over. Perhaps let justice prevail. Are you all right?
I knew you'd help.
Quite a boon.
Thank you.
Huh. Perhaps this assassin. Some darker arts.
Ow. I'm bad.
You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty? Now for a grand maneuver. I think not. Let's get some grease out of this.
I'm obliged.
Much thanks.
I'll show you the essence of truth. But wizard! Roar!
You hit their weakness.
I stand
That's
ready.
Your opening, Captain. Together! Give it all you got. Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
Huh. Perhaps this suits me best. I'll take this. You're going to your neck, eh?
This'll be over soon enough. Let's do this together. Maybe something else. Behold this power. No need to rush this. This should be good.
Thanks. Plus needed.
Quite a boon.
Come forth, royal soul! The lightning!
This is...
I feel sick.
The captain's sickened. His abilities are down, and healing magic can't help him.
Just the thing.
That helped.
My thanks.
That helped.
You think yourself equal?
Assassin!
You hit their weakness. I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for. Now for a grand maneuver. I'm not feeling it. Watch me. Let's keep going.
Quite a boon.
It's okay.
Roar! You hit their weakness.
Join with me.
That's your opening, Captain. Get after it, Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Face me!
Too much, perhaps?
Witness our secret technique! Assassin! Some darker arts.
Only a flesh wound.
Mockingbird down! Get her back up! Be a waste to let this sit.
Let's stay calm.
Broken. Anyone get on healing duty.
The lightning!
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain.
Not this one.
their weak spot.
My son must wait. Just a little while longer. I'll use this.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Nah, fuck, I'm dead.
My partner's here.
Still fight.
Ending.
Oh my god, this fucking fight, bro. Okay. Fine. It'll be that way.
Will you?
Okay.
What now?
So then we will give you
Coin can solve problems of blade cannot.
here. Give you that should be fine.
What now?
But we need to give Shinran probably HP good.
I'll always aim higher. I knew I could do it. I'll always aim higher. I knew I could do it.
There we go. And then give her
All right.
All right then.
Let's go.
Wait, this should be that. Fast forward that.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked. Can we get those giant legs off us?
Rancor! It's okay. We can do.
I've got just the dance fast dancer. Maybe not. This might be a good strategy.
Comrade, lend me your strength.
If you would. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
You think yourself assassin? Some darker arts.
Everyone okay? We've got to heal up. We've got to wake up.
Okay, well that's
We can take
no deal.
This keeps up, the runner's wrecked. Can we get those giant legs off us?
Smash!
It's okay.
Merchant! Nice hit. That was perfect. This is just what I need. That's not. Your turn.
I stand ready. Comrade, lend me
Get
your
him!
strength.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
You think face me? Rancor!
Let's go. Let me help.
I'm obliged.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
Only a flesh wound.
Watch me! No need to rush this. Mask dancer! How's this?
Thank you. Is everyone all right? Join with me.
Give it all you got! Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
Let us clean up this mess. I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
I will fight with pride. Merchant!
Nice hit! That was I've got just the dance. Come on! Follow me!
On your guard!
Great job, Juna! Now they're weak to something new! Is everyone okay? You've gotta heal up! Is knocked out? Someone help him get back in the fight! If we can take out the leg, get him! That'll be less attack to deal with, right?
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot. Let's try this.
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
Anyone get on healing my exit. Mask dancer. Keep it together.
He knew you'd help.
Plus needed.
My thanks.
Observe the enemy. Behold! We stand together! So easily.
Someone heal her! Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Power of kings. I must now accept your fate. Too much, perhaps? Allow me to use this.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul! Here!
Thank you.
Much thanks.
Thank you. Don't underestimate me. Mask dancer. Let's keep cool.
Come! I will not let you die.
Quite a boon.
Thanks. Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up. Juna, are you okay?
Hidden
You're about to drop. Get after it, love. With their weakness.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot. Let's set it up! Not that. Merchant! Let me help!
Thank you.
Much thanks.
Thank you. It's too early for my exit. I'll show you. No need to worry.
Plus needed.
Quite a boon.
Is everyone all right? Comrade! Lend me your
You
strength.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Huh. Perhaps now we strike.
Get him!
I see your face.
Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up. Juna, are you okay? You look like you're about to drop.
Vitus power!
It's too early for my exit. Mask dancer. How's this?
Thank you. But let us fight as one.
Get after it, love.
There we go. Whew. Chomp the bitch. He's nuke his ass.
To ever greater heights.
Not bad at all.
I shall rise.
Huh? I have never known.
Excellent. I've grown.
Power can be so intoxicating.
New ability.
Oh my god, we beat the fucking giant octopus monster. Bitch. Bitch you dead. Bitch you dead.
We overcame it somehow.
I can't believe this! There are still monsters out here! Forden lied! He lied to everybody!
Either he lied, or he didn't know. Maybe the humans are spreading faster than anyone expected.
Oh, first time we've seen you lot really cut loose. That sure was magic, even with no igniters. Guess that's the kind of power that kills humans. And you can do it too, Lady Juna.
Well, I picked it up from him. You know I've a knack for improvising, love. But we'd never have gotten through this without you two helping us. Thank you.
Of course, my lady.
You too, Fidelio.
Don't mention it. Wouldn't have survived otherwise.
Wait, something's amiss. I still hear water flowing, but it's coming from inside the runner.
Blast! We're dipping awfully low. Getting a bit soggy in here, chums.
Hold on, we're sinking. You've got to be kidding.
Bail the water. You two, help us.
What? You can't just order us. Oh, this bloody rust buckets.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
You're right. Come on.
All right then.
Let's go.
No, come on, go.
Your thoughts? I see.
All right then.
Let's go.
All right then.
Let's go.
Nice, man. Ooh. That's his little tent. That's cool.
All right then.
Let's go.
What do you want? Leave.
Sam! Oh!
Ben.
Sam?
there. Maybe. Huh?
Well,
Yeah. Here. Ah. Hey!
As the clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of darkness, the gauntlet runner reaches a remote island. The party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its winds.
what to pick.
Oh my. Bye.
All right then.
Oh.
I see.
Huh?
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What was that?
Luis has sent an emissary to
Bring it
Virga
down,
Island.
As reported by a crier. It's the elder boy who brought Joanna to the judging.
So he stands with Luis then. No doubt he seeks Dracodius.
A gambit to steal the public's gaze, perhaps. Taking a prize from the only land beyond the church's reach. Laughable. The reason we leave those barbarians alone is that we've nothing to gain from them. Your Eminence?
Merely a passing thought.
Let him chase the lance. It changes nothing. With the dawn of Saints' Day, your Eminence's authority will be unshakable as the mountains.
As long as we tell the public that these divine relics truly originated in Sanctism, yes, that should do. The candidates gathered at the Saints' Day Festival will be under the protection of the King's magic. Some of them may use that as a shield to sow violence and discord.
I am aware, Your Eminence. Please, leave everything to your humble servant.
Oh-ho!
Then...
Narrowly escaping the threat of the sea monster, the Virga is a word given to the island by the mainland, meaning, put another way, we are trespassers from a country that has unilaterally regarded the islanders as heretics. To forget this is to invite pointless conflict, as though it knows it is unwelcome. The Gauntlet Runner glides silently onto the island's less populated rear shore.
I can't take this heat. It's enough to cook a man alive.
All my air fur is stuck together.
Do we really have to go this way? There is a beautiful beach just over there.
Chin up now, milady. Easy to get a good backstab when you're coming up behind him, see?
There will be no stabbing, back or otherwise. Honestly.
It's at least true that coming at them head-on would only alarm them. First, we need to find out where this lance is.
You can bet the runner won't be spotted here, eh? Got the wide ocean on all sides. The old girl's not exactly unscathed from the beastie's clutches, so I'll stay back for a spot of repairs. Good luck on the lance hunt, what?
Who's there? Are you from the outside?
What's wrong?
I thought I heard a voice.
A voice?
All that salt air gets your head. Our chances out here already aren't looking too good.
So,
ideally, we blend in with the locals, gather information. But if they really are all Mustari, that might be a bit tricky. Let's see.
Shit.
To start with, we could try staying hidden and observing the village from afar.
sounds like a right hassle. How many days would you have us playing hide and seek?
Fair point. How long can we actually stay on this island?
Well, given the deadline for arriving in Altbury, it would be best to get the lance and leave by September the 5th.
The sooner we're out of here, the better. Let's go.
Hey, does this place look familiar to you?
We may be a bit lost.
You're kidding! We can't afford to get lost on some godforsaken island!
Okay, at least 3 party members have animal-like features, and you're telling me none of them can smell their way out of this situation?
What I give for the snack and a cold tub to dump me head in.
Need you voice every little complaint. You are not the only one.
2 cats and a bat.
Quiet a moment. Running water nearby. Sounds like an open space.
No dogs.
Could be a
Therefore
natural spring
irrelevant.
of some kind.
Okay, well then they should be able to hear the way towards civilization. I don't know. They should have animal instincts of some kind.
I suppose. We might as well, if we're lost.
Whoa! It's drinkable. Much clearer than the capital's water,
They have 2
too.
pairs of ears.
Oh, brilliant. I could use a tip to get the salt off.
The characters with animal ears have hair covering where ears would be, so I can't answer that.
Okay.
They both have bowl cuts. Or one has long hair and one has kind of a bowl cut.
Can you hear me? Then surely you must be a messenger of
I don't think they have normal ears. I think their ears are just on top of their heads.
Is something amiss?
Yeah.
I'm imagining things.
I've seen some designs where it's they have 2
Both.
pairs of ears.
That's dumb.
What the fuck, bro?
Could it be a villager?
These beefed up soldiers are something else.
Priestess! Hey, Del. Let's go. Mainlanders! You're not of this
Oh my
island!
god, my roommates are cooking and like the onion is making me cry. Holy shit.
Behave yourselves. Now, you. You're a candidate for the throne, are you not? Here to steal Dracodias, no doubt. And not content with... We need hear nothing further.
Fastest trial I've had.
Calm down. First off, you can't kill a candidate. Have you not heard of the king's magic?
You beg for your life in vain, wretch.
Hail, I'm told the priestess is ready.
Accept your fate.
What do we do now?
It seems the brothers have fled. Perhaps they've gone to report to Nearest.
I doubt it. Those thugs are here for the lance alone. They care nothing for us.
We can work with that. Can't return without the lance anyway. But I'd rather see if we can break ourselves out, instead of counting on them to save us.
By the way, anyone else find it strange that they recognized a candidate at a glance? I wasn't expecting news to travel this far.
Probably my fault, I'm afraid. They had a lot of questions, and they weren't, gentle about asking. Well, fancy meeting you here.
What did you do this time?
Oh, you wound me, sir. I was hoping the word of the Crown Theocracy might be worth
he's
something
right there.
here.
But why are you...
Why else? I heard some helpless, boneheaded twit of a candidate crossed the waters of BRRRRR Island, so I, naturally, had to follow. I'd thought stowing away on that Mastari candidate ship might get me safely on the island, and, well...
And now who's the helpless twit?
Seemed as good an opportunity as any. I wanted a peek behind the Sanctus curtain, see what the truth really is. For now, we may as well be patient. You'll have your opening soon enough. The people here...
There.
Have you heard? The Sanctus Church has...
Those zealots go too far. Surely this must be the reason for the Dragon God's wrath.
Don't be alarmed, everyone. Please remain calm. Master Adeni, there are trespassers upon our island, from ships other than the trade vessels. But we have already captured them. Reportedly, one is a candidate, and one is a... Until now, the Church has hesitated to intrude in our homeland.
I knew it. They think they're untouchable. No offense is beneath them.
That damned Borton. He's not just after our relics. He would silence us forever.
Master Adeni, put them to death! Let us see justice served!
Wait. Our captives have done nothing to hurt any of the islanders.
Why do you hesitate? If they would pervert our dearest beliefs, then they deserve only to be sacrificed. Our livestock are all maddened by disease. Our seas are infested with grotesque horrors. The Dragon God must be appeased, else we shall never survive his wrath. It has been our way since time immemorial. When disaster strikes, we offer a sacrifice to the Dragon God that he might ease our woes.
Everyone calm down. All this talk of justice, of sacrifice...
Master Adeni, would you see us repeat the tragedy of the past? With all respect, you abandoned your chase for the throne. You returned to your rightful home. Surely you have accepted that our traditions are the only way. Because of your indecision. Because you faltered in your faith to the Dragon God. Your father and mother both.
I will have silence.
Master Adeni, please. The sacrifice. We cannot simply suffer in silence.
My brother, do not fear. I have just purified myself for the spring. I'm ready to serve as our people's sacrifice.
Yufa.
I am a priestess. I have known from birth that my life's greatest impact would be as an offering to the Dragon God. Indeed, it brings me great pride. I can serve my village in a way the priestesses in times of peace could not. If our island might be saved, I will gladly give my life for it.
Oh, bless you, Priestess Yufa. We will not forget your sacrifice.
This will surely appease the Dragon God. You are our last hope. Priestess Yufa, our salvation, our future.
Prepare the ship. I will accompany her to the altar in the Dragon Temple, where Dracodios rests.
You catch that? I did a bit of reading on BRRRRR Island once. Army reports say it's surrounded by an archipelago.
Not another soul on them. Strange lot, these pagans.
Could be. Or maybe. Either way, we'll need a ship.
Sounds like we better hurry and bail our new crewmates out.
Ugh.
Come on, Del, we can't leave him high and dry. The fair lady Juna likes him, don't she?
And the fair lady's the only one we have to rescue.
Awful cold, Del.
Not getting attached now, are you? You knew going in they might be our trade. Look, you want to work together, then let me do the thinking, right? I've got all this under control. Oh.
Hey, Del, you're not still hurting from the sea battle, are you?
I'm fine. We'll wait till nightfall. Shadowy business, all this.
Oh yeah. What?
Lady Juna. Let's get those bindings on. Calm down, you amateurs.
Oh, thanks. I'd hoped you'd come back for us.
We know where the lance is. Let's move.
Wait, aren't you going to untie the others?
We're your bodyguards, not theirs.
What? Since when do you follow orders to the letter?
I've already told you we can't trust these people, and now it's clear we can't even trust them to protect you.
He did a fine enough job saving your life out at sea.
Del!
He's one of us now. Lord Luis gave him direct personal orders, and you'd still leave him to die. I promised Lord Luis I'd keep an eye on him too. If you get him killed, I'm the one who's failed.
Hear, hear. 3 appropriately stealthy cheers for cooperation. And I'd be very...
Ugh. Better to let a church leech rot. You're annoying, and you talk too much.
Haha, yeah, I get that a lot. Funny thing though, I get more chatty the more distress I'm in, and I'm quite beside myself here.
We could just shut him up permanently.
No, Del. We don't want to leave a mess. If things get dicey, we've got some meat shields at the least, eh? Gonna need all the manpower we can get if we want that lance.
Is the lance somewhere dangerous?
Well, about that. Turns out this dragon god might be a bit more real than we thought, and more bent out of shape.
They're sacrificing some village lass to it, and the crowd was scared stiff besides. We can't rule out that this dragon's more than a folktale.
So we're to face a dragon? Well, that's...
Oh, fine, Oi, kid. Don't make me regret this.
Nice to be back on the team.
You're completely mental, you know? Fine, just get over here and I'll let you loose. Considering the size of the island, there's only the one settlement. The chief's young, too, goes by Edeni or something.
Edeni?
He and the sacrificial maiden are headed for the temple on one of the deserted islands.
His own...
Something about appeasing the dragon god's anger.
Is that true?
Course not. Just don't know whether all this superstition is rooted around an actual dragon or a made-up one.
Fair point. I'm curious about this Dracodios being a divine relic myself. If it was found in that temple, then the temple's probably an ancient ruin. Might be the perfect den for a dragon.
Should this creature exist, mortal sacrifice is beyond all reason. No torment is worth taking an innocent life for.
Oh, that's rich from a fallen knight. You think nobody makes sacrifices out there in the real world? Or is all that below you, eh? You ask me, I say at least these people are doing what needs to be done.
Huh, fair enough. Though it would seem beyond the pale, it is not our scale of morality that measures them.
Yet I refuse to stand idly by while innocent lives are at stake.
Who cares about what they do with their lives? We're here for the lance. Got enough problems without you trying to fix theirs.
These people offer up their very lives for peace. They'd only ever told me these lands were wild and uncivilized, but it's like seeing sanctism reflected in a mirror.
We'll get the spear, of course, but we won't let anyone die. That should be good enough. We've been saying it since the beginning. We help anyone in need, no exceptions. Right, my friend?
Yeah,
that settles it.
Indeed. Let us withdraw to the Sea Runner first. It shall bear us across the waters to this temple island.
Go on. Give them a chance.
Please, help my sister.
Wait.
Please help. My sister, Yufa. The temple.
Pull yourself together, man. He's barely breathing.
Did he just say Magla?
We need to get him to the Gauntlet Runner. No, 'tis too deep a wound for its capabilities. To the village, then.
What? Are you mad? You just broke yourselves out of that damned place.
We cannot leave him to die.
I don't understand you lot.
No, this could work out for us. He's the island's chief, right? If we save his life, the whole village might come around on us.
What are you talking about? We already know where the lance is. All we have to do now is take it.
And how about this? I'll follow him because I'm assigned to keep an eye on him. And you have to keep an eye on me because you're my bodyguards, right?
Fine. Be my guest. But if it comes down to you or the lance, you know I'll have to take the land. Whatever happens, I can't trust anyone but my family. And my Lord Luis.
Well, Batlin, looks like you'll have to repay the favor a bit earlier than expected.
Getting a bit messy, this. Not that I mind. Consider the favor returned. The Gauntlet Runner's just further down, right?
Right. We'll carry this man back to the village. Give me a hand.
Okay, help him.
Where am I?
Chief!
I'm still alive.
You're in one of my spare rooms at the inn.
You see, these people brought you here.
Wonders never cease. It's you. But you were being hunted. How did you manage to return safely?
2 of my companions acted as decoys to draw the soldiers away. That was all it took for us to sneak in.
Chief, what happened? Where is your sister?
We made it to the temple, but the air was thick with Magla. Some of the island's beasts have turned feral.
You mean the melancholia set in?
They made short work of our guards. Yufa and I were separated. I was the only one who fled to the sea.
My word. Then we need to gather more troops. If we don't act, the ritual...
No. Our soldiers cannot stand.
But...
Then we can do the honors. We've our own reasons to see the lance. And such monsters do not frighten us. But there's something I need to ask you first. Assuming we find your sister, what would you have us do with her? Are we ensuring you complete the sacrificial ritual? Or are we bringing her back?
Please, bring her home. When we left for the Temple Island, I'd intended to let Yufa escape. But when I saw no fear or hesitation in her eyes, I faltered. That's when I realized. It's not just the fate of the island that we've placed on her shoulders. She's been trying to bear all our fears and anxieties. Her life is in your hands. Even if her sacrifice would save us, I don't care. Please, save her from the curse we've placed on her.
Well said. Spoken like a true leader. Leave it to us. I pledge we will see her safely returned. You've no objections, I trust, Captain?
Yes.
Right.
Right. We'll save...
So be it.
What?
If they've the strength to overcome the Templars' trials, then they could have already taken the lance for themselves. Yet still they seek permission. I trust them. It seems like they really do believe in what they say.
But they're not like us. They're outsiders.
It doesn't matter what tribe they are. They are people just like us. If the race on the mainland taught me anything, it's that.
Wait, it'll take more than a day to save her, right? Not to be morbid, but will your sister survive that long?
She knows those halls better than I do. If she's found a safe enough chamber, she can stay out of sight. And I made sure to bring food to the temple when we left. She could survive for even 4 weeks. Yufa is a priestess. She knows her life is too valuable to the ritual not to keep going. Your offenses will be pardoned. Anything you need, I'll try to provide. So please, save Yufa.
Okay.
Well, glad we talked our way out of being thrown back in a cell. This place is rather cozy.
To be free of the bugs is its own comfort.
Wait, weren't you staying in Broilhaven? What kind of rundown hovels do you board in?
Finally, we may come and go as we please. Even if we must bow to Luis's whim, we need not draw the same ire.
I know, right? But lifting the prince's curse will only be the beginning. The public has to recognize him as the rightful king too.
Considering the road ahead, it might do to help as many people as we can while we hunt the lance. And ideally, keep the other candidates in check too.
All done with negotiations, are you?
I don't know what we'd do without you. It's amazing how you can lead those guards on such a long chase and turn up none the worse for wear.
No one alive can catch a couple of platypus lads in the woods.
Our job's to get the lance. I assume that hasn't changed? Then nothing else mattered.
Well then, let's lay out our situation. Our destination is the Dragon Temple, built on a nearby deserted island. And while we're in there, we'll...
The hell we will. I thought we made it clear we were here for the land.
According to Edeni, the lance's actual place in the temple is a close-guarded secret, known only to the priestess herself.
Never simple, is it?
We've got two problems to worry about. Firstly, by now, the temple's positively awash with melancholia. We should expect monsters, and lots of them. And secondly, there is a possibility that this dragon god of theirs is an actual living, and therefore angry, dragon.
Hope we don't have a battle like that ahead of us.
That was that first time. What the
But we
fuck,
better
bro?
make sure we don't lose if we do.
And be quick about it, yeah? If you miss your deadline, Lord Luis will assume you're all traitors.
That puts our deadline in 70...
Your pardon? You all, you're going to save Priestess Yufa?
Hello?
Wouldn't have to if you hadn't sent her to die.
Yes, I know. You're exactly right. But you have to understand, not everyone here wanted sacrifice. To see a girl her age going willingly to die. She's as young as my own child. It's not right. So please.
We will see the girl safely home. You have our word.
Tis a strange irony. We came only for the lance, but even that pursuit has earned us a chance to save a life.
Oddly familiar. You sought me intent on capture, and instead convinced me to join you. You have a knack for opening doors others have closed.
Well, let's get some rest for tomorrow. Getting lost in the wild and captured by soldiers really takes it out of you.
Oh my god, wait, I'm in luck here already.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We gotta prep.
Thanks. All right then. Where to?
I will be right back. Back onto the restaurant. BRRRRR. And I'm back. Let me just change the screen over. Hang on. I need to check anything.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
Okay. I'm gonna check my email real quick so I can get. Okay. Stronger. And game. Snack here. Okay. So we have Rooster. Is that in? Guess we'll check out the different shops. And then.
Oh my god. You're actually good.
Let's see anything else. Okay. Let's see.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
What's in here? Oh, that's a cool looking door.
Isn't this a dilemma?
Orlot? What's up? What's up? Guess there's...
Well, isn't this a dilemma? Oh! Oh.
Leave it out, mate.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
There's a shop. There's a shop.
Hello.
I beg your pardon.
What the fuck, bro?
Now then.
I beg your pardon.
Just...
Go to the shop, see what they have.
What if we...
Jesus Christ.
Now then. 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 Now then.
What now?
Even a gesture can shape the course of history.
Let me take a shower.
Well, okie dokie.
I'll be
Don't
right
die in the shower.
I'll try not to.
Promise? I think I'm not doing this.
All right.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. What now?
Let's talk to him to see.
Just can't stand it.
All right then.
Leave me alone.
Hey, mister!
What'll it be?
Hey, mister! Where would... Hey, mister!
What's it now?
What do you want to do?
Whoa, isn't that... What's it now?
What do you want to do?
What? What's it now?
What do you want to do?
What? What's it now?
What do you want to do?
Whoa. What's it now?
What do you want to do?
What? What's it now?
What do you want to do?
Whoa. What's it now?
What do you want to do?
What?
Leave me alone, will
All right then.
Yes.
I won't be forgiving that anytime soon.
All right then.
Really now?
Welcome.
All right then. Let's go.
And we're back at our company. No.
All right then.
Let's go.
We're all ready for
So this is the dragon.
Now that...
Let's...
You would pursue peril.
So we
Hey! Later! That... Let's snap. Hey! Whoa!
Navigating the archipelagos, the wind carries the unsettling cries of beasts over the water. The gauntlet runner pulls into the shores.
We're here. Maybe the tide was with us this time, but that was a much quicker trip than I thought.
What's up, Del? No. And keep your eyes on them, not me. Don't want them pinching the lance and doing a runner.
You really worry too much, mate. Once you've got doubts in your head, you don't know how to let them go.
That's the Dragon Temple.
Just as I thought. I've seen this exact view in historical art. It's as ancient as ruins come. Perhaps the reason the Sanctus Church doesn't want anyone near the island is that they want whatever's inside to stay buried. I'd avoid it too if I could. The place looks totally over...
This melancholia aura is most ominous.
Might not be unrelated. We know magic is possible without an igniter. In other words, Magla can be controlled by the mind alone.
You venture that it springs from mortal mind?
Hey, you lot about finished. Let's get on with it.
He's right. We're off. Oh.
What now?
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
What now? What now?
Look at the entrance. What's going on here?
It's some kind of giant tree, right? But it almost feels like it's radiating pure magla.
We shall force our way through if we must.
It's
The
alive.
woods turns aside all steel.
That's the best you've got, old man.
Del, what's wrong?
Nothing, I'm sound. Just dizzy, that's all.
Hey, Del! Whoa! You're burning up!
Why? Allow me. Your foot is badly injured. It is infected and inflamed. What possessed you to hide this?
I said I'm fine. Stop wasting time.
A wound-borne fever can turn fatal. We should turn back.
She's right, Del. We've got to get that looked at.
Basilio, are you gonna listen to me or not?
Oh, please. You don't get to die like an idiot. From an infected foot of all things. Learn to rely on your allies. That's what a real warrior does.
Sorry, Del. I can't afford to listen to you this time.
You damned fool.
We need to get back to the village. Every second counts. Teleporting might be our best bet.
Right. We'll be seen, but we don't really have a choice right now. We can't get into the temple like this anyway.
Basilio, carry him to the bunk inside the Gauntlet Runner. Also, once we get moving, don't leave the room or look outside. We're charging home full throttle, understood?
What? Right, got it.
Hey.
Thanks.
I see.
Understood. Let's give it a shot.
Hey.
Right.
Yeah.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, so... Huh. Where's the game going?
Nonetheless.
Thoughts?
True.
Let's focus.
Really?
But
What are my options?
Please, I beseech you. God, please.
Let's give it a shot.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Uh-huh. Yes.
Beg pardon?
What? No kidding.
I am...
Let's give it a shot.
Excuse me? Beg your...
Huh?
Yeah.
I see.
Huh? Yep.
Yeah.
Think we'll make it?
We are witness. What?
Sure.
Come.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Closure.
Hey,
What is it?
Indeed.
All right then. Let's go. Welcome.
An intriguing offer.
right?
Splendid. Understood.
Okay then.
Let's go. And what is it you want? Huh? What's this?
All right then. Where to? All right then.
Let's go.
This one.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Counting on.
Let's do it.
Nice little village.
A village. All right then.
Let's go.
Thanks.
Want in on this?
Really?
Just between us.
Hey! All right then. Where to? Where to?
Let's go.
Hello there. I see. Leave it to me.
Mission accomplished. Thank you.
I'm counting on you.
That reminds me.
We are witness to the wrath of the gods.
Oh?
Thanks. You know, some of the islanders were so enamored. Apparently they've been plagued by monsters. If you'll help, I'll even make... Oh, the key to capturing hearts? Well then, they're legend. Problem being, the sadness in their eyes was... Oh, and evidently, there's some sort of offering there that's yours for the taking. If you'd like it, well, have I piqued your interest? So, you're in,
I'm sure we'll...
Music, I'll tell you what.
This one's important.
Here's the place. And right there's a labyrinth. Here's where we are now. Let's see. And right there's a labyrinth. Here's where we are now.
Hold on.
Let's see. Oh, and do bring...
We are witness to the
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Aha! Huh?
I am so grateful.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
Farewell. Excuse me?
What now?
Are we departing?
So,
All right then.
let's go.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
Shit.
Fancy a...
Cheers. Cheers.
Want in on this?
But wait, that's...
They'll face danger here.
And right there's a labyrinth. This place.
A village. They'll face danger here.
Let's see. You don't say.
Just between us. Want in on this?
Ooh.
Hi, Lemon.
Just between us.
That's
Cheers.
Just between us.
Come again, Edith. Cheers.
okay.
Isn't this a dilemma?
So we have our next major dungeon and all the side quests around it.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah.
So how's metaphor?
This long. I mean that. I just mean like, oh my god, I've been doing this stuff for a minute.
Doing it for what? A minute?
Yeah. You want to come on that? Why something be a sniper? Okay, so I need that. Okay, those will work for now. Where's this? Who's my best? So you are gonna be your stats in general. I'm that. So you can stick with that. We're gonna go here. That could be good too low. Remember, it must be extra. Oh, I do want that. Shit. At the same time, so we have to remember merchant. It's not a kind of statue that similar. So, similar is right here. So, Joker. Double check increase in game. try and go with this. Sniper.
Let
So
us have
with
faith.
all that, got our item types sorted.
What now?
Right.
Let us have faith
I
in
think we
Lady
have
Yuffie.
literally everything we need.
Well now, what are we on about?
Hey! Hmm. Oh.
Let us have faith in Lady Yuffie.
All right then. Go.
What now?
All right.
Where to?
Let's go!
Go to plan trap. We're gonna do the side quest.
All right,
Go
Go.
this way.
All right then.
Let's see.
What now?
That's 5.5. 6.5. 6.5. so we'll start with that one. This.
All right.
Okay, so we have that. So we need Pierce, many things I can do. So I figure out how to kill the damn thing without turning the Aha, that's what we can buy from him.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
You're gonna sell me a bunch of good items.
I certainly can see it being Louise. Can we talk? I certainly can see it being Louise. Can we talk?
So what to buy more than one?
I certainly can see it being Louise. Can we talk? Can we talk? Can we talk?
I need a bunch of these.
I certainly can see it being Louise. Can we talk?
You could raid, call the stream, and then go start the car. Finish buying these right there.
I certainly can see it being Louise. Can we talk? I certainly can see it being Louise. Can we talk? I certainly can see it being Louise. Can we talk? Can we talk?
Almost got that one.
See it being Luis. Can we talk?
Need one more for this. 15 minutes.
You there?
It's actually.
Can we talk?
Thank you, sir.
What now? All right then. All right then.
Now go to the gauntlet room.
Let's go.
All right then.
Hey!
Everyone is here.
Now then.
Ah. We have a pending request there.
Let's be off.
It's your call.
Great.
What to pick?
The truth is... The truth... Ah, it's you. Yes.
Let him do his thing here, and then it's about ready for me.
Because
Yes. No. However,
hold on.
and then... But...
Listen.
Oh.
No.
No. Right. Surely. My son, come back to me. I'm sorry. Thank you.
Coming into experienced traders, though the village has...
Giving it some thought?
Let's buy stuff at the village. Oh. Oh, okay, they sell actual specialty stuff.
gauntlet, yet the...
All right then. All right then.
Let's go. You did it! Hey! Whoa.
Oh shit, wrong direction. Oh, no.
Sleep is dirty fighting.
I'm trying to take this on one turn if I can't.
Assassin! Last one! Hello, smoke and mirrors.
They will fight. Let's go.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Win.
Great.
Is there no end to them?
Oh, power of kings!
It's okay. Burn!
I feel a song coming on.
Appreciated. See you.
Perfect. Third and one turn, now I
Time
can save
marches
and we'll
on,
call it.
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yes.
What to pick? What now?
Save. 43, almost 44 hours. Okay, we'll call it there. I will be back at it tomorrow with more of this, because I gotta knock this game out. So, alright, have a good one. Thanks everybody who stopped by. I know he's been lurking, and everyone who just hung out today. It's been nice, just going through the game. I really like it. It's hard not to like, obviously, but that's it for now. I will be back at it tomorrow. We'll also have new video out next week. Haven't decided which one we're gonna do yet, but it'll be here next week. Woohoo! All right, that's it. Have a good one. Bye.